Hey Deopack41, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting race action today. Stay tuned and enjoy the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering stability because Fuji Speedway GP has some sharp turns and technical sections. Controlling the car smoothly through curves is key to maintaining speed and gaining an advantage. Braking performance is also important since coming into the corners with confidence helps shave off precious seconds. Though straight line speed matters on the long straightaway, the overall agility and grip really make a difference in finishing strong at Fuji. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. Kisunoma Music, Edelbach, Knaga77, and Naga77, so glad you all could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race starts so you don't miss out. Let's see which car you're all rooting for. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see new faces and returning friends joining us today. Bobardo, Fire Tiger 3901, T8D, Rizaldi Adha, and Druch Craig. It's awesome to have you here. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing against each other, so get comfortable and enjoy the show. Welcome back. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, Themis Gracious and Hugo3. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races coming up. Interesting matchup. Joey has lots of experience with 86 races, but unfortunately hasn't secured a win yet and is ranked higher at 6th. Kisuna Music has fewer races, only 69, but has managed to win 3 and is ranked lower at 41st. I think Joey's extensive experience might give them an edge in consistency, but Kisuna Music's few wins show they can perform well. Given the stats, I might lean slightly towards Joey to maintain their pace, but I wouldn't count out Kisuna Music making an upset. Let's see how it goes. Welcome back, Cedric. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races ahead. Hey there, Mr. Series Guy. Welcome back to the stream. We're super happy to see you again. Get ready for some exciting AI race action. Alright, everyone. The race has just begun at Fuji Speedway GP. The standout car is the NASCAR 1970 class. Driven by ITB Kisono Music, in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. Let's see how it races. The race is underway with Kisono Music leading the pack. Pack 41 has moved into second place right behind, and Test Crash Dummy is currently in third position. The top three are closely packed as they accelerate into the first curves. Amy is surging forward and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Pack 41 continues their strong run, advancing 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Kara is also climbing well, moving up 2 positions to secure 6th place. Fire Tiger 3000, 901, and G-Max 8 are currently battling closely for 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Demis Gracias has also advanced 1 place, moving to 15th. Demis Gracias and Kisono Music are fighting hard for 14th, staying very close. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 10th position, making a solid move forward. Demis Gracias has also advanced to 14th place, continuing their climb. TAG has improved to 16th position, gaining ground in the race. Naga 77 advances 1 position to secure 4th place. Adabok and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for that 4th spot, pushing each other hard. T-Ag and Kisono Music are also closely matched, battling for 15th place. T-Ag advances 1 position, now in 15th place. Herd 3 climbs 2 spots, now in 24th. Herd 3 and Drutreg are closely contesting for 23rd place. Funny Shell Gaming and someone are locked in a close fight for the 10th position. Herd 3 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 23rd place. Kara is currently in 8th place, driving a 1971 Ford Torino Dodge. They started from the 8th position and have maintained a steady pace. The race looks competitive, with not much overtaking at the moment. Suzanne Greenberg is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Demis Gracias and another driver are closely contesting for 13th place. Fire Tiger 3901 has just moved up 1 spot to take the 9th position. There is a close battle between Fire Tiger 3901 and another racer for 9th place. Meanwhile, I am in a tight fight with an unnamed racer for the 12th position. Maxiate has gained one position and moves into 6th place. Karo and Maxiate are closely fighting for the 6th spot, with little room in between. Funya Shell Gaming and Fire Tiger 3901 are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Kisuna Music has advanced to 1st place. Gemaxiate has moved up to 5th place. Eraser is climbing to 8th place. T-Agged and Joey are closely fighting for the 15th spot, with just a small gap between them. Robardo is trying to stay ahead of T-Agged for 16th place, and they are neck and neck again. Gurnas and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in a tight duel for 23rd position, staying within a few seconds of each other. Crash Dummy and Dalepack 41 are locked in a tight duel for 2nd place. Someone is advancing one spot, pushing into 7th position. Fire Tiger 3901 is also gaining ground, moving up by one position to 9th. Congratulations, Kisuna Music. Great job winning the race at Fuji Speedway. GP, well done. Congratulations to Kisuna Music for winning the race. Great job on the fast lap too. You really pushed the limits today. Also, big shout out to Joey for winning the bet race. Well done. And Demis Gracias, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. Excellent effort. Each of you can now claim your awesome cars. Can't wait to see who showcases them best. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. This car has a legendary racing history and was built for speed and aerodynamics. Its lightweight design combined with its powerful engine makes it a strong contender on a circuit like Watkins Glen Short Classic. Plus, its racing pedigree suggests it could handle the twists and turns with agility and pace, potentially giving it an edge over the others in this lineup. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, and I can't wait to see which AI car takes the lead. Get those selections in now if you haven't already. Welcome back, Snow TPE. It's great to see you again. And a big hello to Amin-san as well. Glad you both could join us today. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream everyone. It's great to see the one and only Mr. Serious Guy Edelbuck, Judabu and V43 are returning to join us. Glad you could make it back. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Grab a snack and get ready for some fun. Both are fantastic choices with rich racing histories. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its excellent handling and speed, especially in a short classic circuit. On the other hand, the Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage is a lightweight and agile race car with a lot of maneuverability. I think it will come down to how well each car handles Watkins Glen Short Classic's challenging turns. My guess is to Agdi driving the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its more powerful engine and stable chassis. But, of course, in AI racing anything can happen. Welcome back, Papa Brownon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race is just beginning at Watkins Glen Short Classic Track. TT Gidubu is on pole, driving a beautiful 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa in the sports cars 1950 class. Let's see how they do. Gidubu has taken an early lead from the start, followed closely by Nalka 77 in second place. Kifulu Kachu is currently in third position. The race is underway with the top three drivers already settling into their positions. Big Chris Morris and Hud 3 are closely contesting for 5th place, with both cars swapping positions frequently. Zaudali Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Rizaldia Adha and Estifon Bidesh are engaged in a tight fight for 13th position, staying within a few tenths of each other and exchanging places on the track. Naga 77 has gained 3 positions and is now in 9th place. Gafael 3 has also moved up 3 spots to 12. Drew Craig has overtaken 4 cars and is now in 13th position. The race continues to see aggressive moves from these drivers. Adelbach advances one position to take 9th place. T-Agged moves up one spot into 16. Unknown Tactics also climbs one position into 18. V4L3. A has gained one position and is now in the 11th place. Est4 BJ and V4L3 are closely matched as they race for the 11th spot. Rizaldia Adha and Druge Craig are also competing tightly for the 13th position. V4 R3. A advances to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha moves into 13th position. Kisuna Music climbs to 18th place. Mr. Serious Guy is rapidly closing in on Kisana Music, cutting the distance by 11.3 seconds. Drew Craig has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Daisy K. Bates Yogurts also moved up one spot, into the 20th position. Carrot 3 and Judaboo are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Big Chris Morris is also pressing hard, vying for 5th place alongside Hug 3. Cedric has made a nice move up the field, climbing one spot to take 21st. Ayatega 901 is making a strong move and has climbed to 12th place after overtaking 3 car. Kisuna Music has also gained 3 positions and is now in 15th place. Unknown Tactus is following closely and has moved up 3 spots to 16th place. Schlitzalgakor has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Big Chris Morris has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Udaboo and Big Chris Morris are locked in a close fight for 5th place, battling wheel to wheel. Snow TPE has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Adelbach and Snow TPP continue their close duel for 7th position. Code 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are very close at 4th place, battling hard with slight overtakes happening. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. T-Ag also moves up 1 spot, claiming 13th place. Big Chris Morris has advanced to the 4th place. Unknown Tactics is now in the 14th position after climbing 1 place. Hugger 3 is gaining on M-Stack, decreasing the gap by approximately 1.2 seconds. Schlitzalgakor is holding steady in 2nd place, while Kanaga 77 is trying to close the gap. Rizaldia Adha and Stegforn BHA are also neck and neck, battling for 11th position. Meanwhile, Unknown Tactics and T-Agd are going wheel to wheel around the 13th spot. Welcome back, Caxty. It's so great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Head 3 advances to the 4th place, pushing up the ranks. Snow TPE is closing in on Judaboo and has decreased the gap by 1 second. Snow TPE and Judaboo are currently engaged in a close duel for 6th position. Hey there, Everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Haha, sounds like the chat is having a cozy party. Always fun to see you all get lively during the race. Keep cheering, and let's see if any shifts in the standings happen soon. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Cthulhukachu. Congratulations to Bot Cthulhukachu on winning the race. Great driving out there. Hug 3. You did an awesome job with the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLRT AG. Congratulations on winning the bet race too. You get the same classic car. And Hug 3, your skill in overtaking was top-notch, so that 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is all yours as well. That was an exciting race. Thanks to everyone for racing today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Apricot Hill Racing Complex Reverse has lots of twists and turns, a car that responds well to quick direction changes and stays stable at high speeds would give the best performance. Good braking ability is also important to navigate the sharp corners smoothly. A balanced car that combines some power with excellent control tends to do really well on this reverse layout. Hey everyone, sounds like the chat's got that cozy vibe going. Thanks for dropping by and keeping it lively. We're about to see some exciting racing action soon, so stay tuned. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for your favorite. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Porsche 911 Carreras is known for its agility and balanced handling, which can be a big advantage on a tight and twisty track like Apricot Hill Racing Complex. Reverse. On the other hand, the Hennessy Venom F5 is a hypercar with immense straight-line speed and powerful acceleration. Given that, I think Musik's Porsche might have the edge in turning and cornering, which is crucial on this course. But whether it can keep up with the raw power of the Venom F5 depends on how well each driver manages their car's strengths. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards Music with the Porsche, but it will definitely be a close race. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race just kicked off at Apricot Hill Reverse, and starting on pole is Ricky Bobby El Diablo in a 2011 Mercedes-Benz EL65 AMG. Stay tuned, everyone. The race kicks off with Ricky Bobby El Diablo taking the lead, closely followed by Caxed VV in second place. Sidetrack is currently in third position, staying tight on the front runners. Edelbach is making a move, quickly overtaking 3 cars to reach the 5th position. Hagrid 3 is falling back, dropping 12 spots to the 18th position. Demis Gracias and Edelbach are now very close, battling for 5th place. T. Agd is climbing through the field, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hipponaiti is also advancing rapidly, reaching 17th position by passing 3 racers. Hagert 3 continues their upward push, moving into 18th place after overtaking 4 more cars. Edelbach made a strong push early on, overtaking 6 cars to move into 3rd place. Now it looks like Edelbach is struggling and has dropped back 7 positions, falling into 10th place. Firetegerth 901 is gaining momentum, moving up one spot to take 4th place. T-Agt has made a strong move up to 8th place, overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Faithful A is also advancing well, gaining 3 positions, and now in 23rd. Adelbach is closing the gap to Kaxt VV steadily, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Looks like the rain is really making things interesting out there. Those slip-ups always add some chaos to the race. Hang tight everyone, it's going to be a wild finish. Target 3 is making a strong move, and has now climbed to the 7th position after overtaking 5 cars. Keeper 80 is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to sit in 11th place. Foil 3 A is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars and now sits 21st. Adelbach has advanced 1 position to take the lead in the race. Hug 3 has moved up 2 spots to claim 5th place. Hiponeti has also gained 2 positions and is now in 9th. Hiponei and Themisgracious are closely contesting for 8th position, staying nose to tail. Hiponei is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Haiku 3 is also moving forward rapidly, passing 6 cars to reach 7th place. Haiku 3 has now advanced 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for 3rd is intense between Hugger 3 and Kaxt VV, with both cars closely contesting their positions. Hugger 3 is climbing rapidly now, just behind the leader, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Sidrek is also making progress, moving up 1 spot into 4th position. Hiponagi is advancing into 5th place, gaining 1 spot in the process. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Koichi just overtook and now holds the lead in 1st place. Adelbach is closely trailing Hugger 3, making for a tight battle for the top spot. Meanwhile, Kipanati and Sidric are locked in a fierce fight for 4th place. Cedric makes a move up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kiponeti and Ricky Bobby Diak are locked in a fierce battle for 4th position. Hugger 3 is narrowing the gap on Cax TV, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Kipane 80 is advancing smoothly into the 4th position. Kipane and Sidric are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with little room between them. Hagdays 3 is closing the distance on Caxt VV, shaving 2.5 seconds off the gap. Hugger 3 and Cax TV are close together in 6th and 7th places. Themis Gracious is advancing into 8th place, and T. Agdeed has moved into 9th. The race is heating up as positions shift. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Herd 3. Congratulations to Hugget 3 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job to Edelbach for winning the bet race, and to Hug 3 again for making the most overtakes. You all did fantastic today. Since Hugget 3 earned the fastest lap, they can now claim the 2020 Hennessy Venom F5. Well done everyone. Did you know that the 1992 BMW 318 I was part of the A30 generation, which is often praised for its excellent handling and balanced driving experience. It's a classic that really helped define BMW's reputation for sporty, fun-to-drive cars. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. Make your final picks now before time's up. Don't miss out on your chance to choose the winning car. Both cars have their own strengths. The 1992 BMW 318i is known for good handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a circuit like Automotodrom Grobnik. The 1994 Volvo 850 Estate is more about comfort and durability, but it might not be as sharp in cornering or acceleration. Given that, I'd lean towards Knaga 77 with the BMW 318i. It seems like it has the edge when it comes to racing skills, especially on a track that rewards quick turns and precise control. But of course it's all about how the AI drivers perform today. Hey Jambo, welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you again. Hope you enjoy the races today. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. We're live at Automotodrom Grobnik, and starting off with the TTV Cedric car in pole position. It's a 1999 Opel Vectra in BTC Class. Make sure to thank Mr. Serious Guy for this awesome race. The race kicks off with Naga 77 taking an early lead, followed closely by Hug 3 in second place. Cedric is currently holding third position as they accelerate into the first corner. Hug 3 is challenging Cedric for 9th place. The Miss Gracious has gained one position and now sits in 13th. Pack 41 and Amy are closely contesting for 14th place. Valen A advances to 6th place, moving up one spot. Away. Ricky Bobby El Diablo moves up to 10th place, also gaining one position. Caxt Vive and Cedric are closely contesting for 11th place, with both cars battling for the same spot. Helge 3 has overtaken for the lead, now holding first place. Knaga 77 remains close behind, eyeing an opportunity to challenge for the top spot. Edelbach continues to advance, climbing up to 7th position. Tiag is making a strong push, climbing to 12th place by passing 6 cars. Dale Pack 41 is also advancing swiftly, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 13th place. Meanwhile, Test Crash Dummy is climbing through the pack as well, passing 7 cars to reach the 14th position. Mr. Serious Guy is storming through the pack, moving up to 12th place after overtaking 13 cars. Haxed VV is also climbing fast, now in 13th place after passing 5 cars. Demis Gracias is gaining ground as well, now in 14th place after overtaking 8 cars. The race is heating up with rapid advancements from these drivers. Adelbach and Pepinati are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Drew Craig and Amy are also battling hard for the same spot, with positions closely contested. D43 is really climbing through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Adelbach is also making strong progress, moving up 3 spots to 4th position. Mr. Serious Guy is on the move as well, overtaking 3 cars and now in 9th place. The race is heating up. Cedric is surging through the field, overtaking 17 cars to reach the 2nd position. Cedric is also making progress, passing 13 cars to move into 3rd place. Keepin 80 and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 6th, showing some intense wheel-to-wheel action. Keepin 80 is advancing to 6th place. Kisona Music has moved up to 19th position, and now they are taking the 25th spot. Kisona Music is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. Goal. They are currently in 26th place with a best lap time of 1 minute, 42 seconds, and 316 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Amy is now in 8th place after passing 5 cars. Cedric has also made a strong move, climbing to 9th by overtaking 3 cars. Drew Craig is closing in, moving up 5 positions to 10th. Hey Potato Skulls! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong move, climbing to the 8th position after overtaking 8 cars. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has also gained ground, overtaking 5 cars and moving into the 9th place. Knalga 77 is progressing even further, passing 9 cars to reach the 10th position. The pack is certainly shifting today. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And huge congrats to Hug 3 for achieving the fastest lap too. So they can claim the 1998 Ford Monday. Let's also give a big shout out to Pippin80 for winning the bet race. You can now take home the 1994 Volvo 850 estate. And hats off to Edelbach for doing the most overtakes. Your skill on the track really shined through, and you can claim a 1998 Ford Mondeo as well. Great job to everyone involved. This was such an exciting race. Did you know that Dover International Speedway is often called the Monster Mile? That nickname comes from its tough, challenging track surface, and the fact that it's a 1-mile concrete oval that really tests drivers' skills. It's one of the most exciting tracks to watch in NASCAR because of how intense the racing can get. Haha. I think it will definitely keep us on the edge of our seats. Can't wait to see how these AI drivers handle the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the clock is almost out for choosing your cars. Make sure you pick your favorite before the time runs out so you don't miss your chance to see it race. Hurry up and get those selections in. Welcome back, Snooky. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey Fiery, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are incredible choices. The Bugatti Veyron is known for its top speed and luxury, but it's a bit older, and may not handle quite as well as some of the newer supercars. On the other hand, the 2015 Koenigsegg Regera is a hybrid hypercar with cutting-edge technology and impressive acceleration. Given the track at Dover International Speedway, which is known for its high-banked curves and long straightaways, I think the Regera might have the advantage because of its agility and power boost. But the Veyron's raw speed could surprise us if it manages to get a good start. It's a close call, but I'd put my money on the Koenigsegg Regera winning this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. The car starting in pole position is a DTV Themis Gracias, driving a sleek 2005 Mercedes SLR McLaren.G. Stay tuned for some exciting action. The race begins with Snooky taking an early lead, holding the front position. Hugger 3 has launched into second place, closing the gap. Do it? The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is currently in third, fighting to move higher up the field. Fire Tiger 901 is making a strong push, now in first place after overtaking 7 cars. Kisuna Music is also climbing fast, taking second position by passing 8 cars. Themis Gracias is moving up steadily, and has now overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. The race is heating up at the front. Hugger 3 has made a great move to jump into first place. Amini-san is also gaining ground, now in fourth after overtaking 4 cars. Edelbach is making a strong push, moving into 10th after passing 3 vehicles. Fire Tiger 3, 901, is gaining on Hugger 3, and has closed the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amin-san and Kisuna Music are fighting closely for third place. Kalga 77 is catching up to Amin-san, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kalga 77 and Amin-san are also battling tightly for fourth place. Jambo is making a strong push, now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Huid 3 is also on the move, climbing 4 positions to 6th. Edelbach has gained 3 spots, now in 8th position. The race is definitely heating up with several drivers on the rise. Ray is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 13th position. Thor 3 A is climbing smoothly, moving up 2 spots to take the 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing well, gaining 2 positions to sit in 7th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy and Naga 77 are engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Jambo has moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Fire Tiger 3 901 and Jambo are close together battling for 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy and Naga 77 are also neck and neck, fighting over 6th position. Hey shit bro man, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Congratulations on your victory. Great job out there. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Congratulations to Hugwood 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Kisuna Music for winning the bet race. You earned yourself a 2005 Bugatti Veyron. And Hugwood 3, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim a 2015 Koenigsegg Regera. This has been an exciting race. Thanks for watching, everyone. Sure thing. A fun fact about the F1 2000 racing car class is that it was one of the last seasons to feature cars with high-nose designs before the sport shifted to lower, more streamlined front wings. This change helped improve safety and aerodynamics. Also, the F1 2000 was driven by legendary drivers like Michael Schumacher, who won the championship that year, making it a pretty iconic season in OM history. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is about to run out. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Hey Wildsulfen, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some epic car racing action. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Bathurst. The BR-002 is a classic Formula One car from the early 2000s, known for its agility and speed on a track suited for high-performance racing. The Ferrari F1 2000 is also a legendary F1 car with excellent handling and power, especially for tight corners. Given the track's mix of long straights and steep climbs, the Ferrari may have an edge due to its balance and power in straight-line acceleration. However, the BAR-002 could excel in handling through the more technical sections if it can maintain control and consistency. Overall, I would lean slightly towards the Ferrari because of its reputation for being aerodynamically optimized and powerful, which could make a difference on Bathurst's challenging corners and straights. But it's going to be an exciting race either way. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race has just begun at Bathurst. And up front is Ricky Bobby El Diablo and pole, driving a 2000 Sauber C19 in the F1 2000 class. Get ready for some exciting racing. Huggard 3 has taken an early lead, holding the first position. Right behind, Ricky Bobby El Diablo is in second place. Knaga 77 is currently in third spot. Good start so far. Drew Craig is making a strong charge and has moved up 4 positions to sit in second place. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing through the field, overtaking 6 cars and now holding the 4th position. Schlitzaugigo is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 places to be 5th. The race is definitely picking up pace. Edelbach is making a strong push, climbing up 3 positions to land in 11th place. Kisuna Music is having a tough time, dropping 20 places to 27. Fiery is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to occupy 7th position. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in fast on Kisuna Music, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Edelbach and Kisuna Music are battling closely for 10th place. Meanwhile, Elite 103 has gained 1 position and moved up to 15th place. Shiproman has made a strong move to 13th place by overtaking 3 cars. Haggard 3 is closing in fast, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. T-Ag is also on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 competitors. The race is heating up with multiple rapid overtakes. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is gaining on Naga 77, closing in with an 8.4 second difference. Drew Craig has moved up 1 place into the leading position. Mr. Serious Guy has advanced 2 spots and now holds the 2nd position. Huggard 3 is driving a Benetton B200. Currently, they are in 24th place and seem to be struggling a bit based on their position. Kisuna Music and Hingle McCringleberry are racing closely for 8th place. Zydrek is reducing the gap to Jambo by 1.5 seconds, gaining ground rapidly. Kisuna Music and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 8th position, with no clear gap between them. T-Agd and Shiproman are also locked in a tight fight for the 12th place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Jumbo is now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. Shiproman has gained 2 spots and is in 10th position. T-Agd has moved up 1 spot and is now 12th. The race is heating up as drivers continue to advance. Elite 403 is currently in the 27th position, driving a McLaren MP 415. Their lap times are not yet recorded, suggesting they haven't completed a valid lap so far. The race for them seems to be starting slow, or facing some issues. Kingle McCringleberry is closing in on Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Knalga 77 is gaining on Dalepat 41, decreasing the distance by 140 seconds. Kipane 80 has moved up 1 position to reach 18th place. Hugot 3 and Fiery are battling closely for 6th place. Yambo is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. T-Act has moved up 1 position into 11th place. Jambo has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Dalopak 41 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Fire to Dagur 3, 901 and Dalopak 41 are closely contesting for the 14th position, staying within a tight margin. Jambo has fallen back 6 positions to 14. Cedric is also dropping back 6 places to 16. Mr. Serious Guy and Schlitzorgjo are locked in a close duel for 4th place, battling hard. Ray is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Hagrid 3 is also advancing rapidly, moving into 4th position with 3 quick passes. T-Act is climbing up as well, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. The battle for the top spots is intensifying. Kapanier is rapidly closing the distance on Dalepak 41, cutting the gap by 14.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 16th place. Suzanne Greenberg is also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th position. Congratulations on your race win. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Drew Trigg on winning the race. Well done, that was an impressive drive. And for the drivers who can claim cars, great job. Cedric, with the fastest lap, you can claim the 2000 Williams FW22. Schlitzaugerco, since you won the bet race, you get the 2000 BE R002. And T-Agged, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 2000 Sauber C19. Awesome effort, everyone. A fun fact about the Random Street Cars racing class is that it features a wide variety of cars from different makes and models, making the races truly unpredictable and exciting. You never know which vehicle will take the lead, because every car has its own unique strengths and quirks. It's like a surprise party on the racetrack every time. Hey Mashiga Mandy 5 Great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting races with these AI cars. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. Make sure to check it out and show off your Bits support. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car battles, be sure to hit that follow button. You'll stay updated on all the action, and I'd love to have you part of the community. Welcome back, green, amber, red, yellow. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the action. Welcome back, Tombickle. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Custom career mode applications really add a whole new layer of excitement to racing. If you haven't checked it out yet, definitely head over to Discord or type !Kerrap in chat to get all the details. I'm sure it'll make our races even more fun and immersive. Make sure to give it a try and let us know how it goes. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Then type !Requests, and our bot will send you a link with all the instructions. Have fun customizing those races. Welcome back, Name 3D7. It's great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some fun as we watch these AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Alright everyone, Make sure you pick your favorite car before time runs out. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, LESX98. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Welcome back, Shohashi. It's great to see you again. Hope you've been having a good day. Sit back and enjoy the race with us. Welcome back, LESX98. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Hey Jazz. Glad you could make it back to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Nastamaiki. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is starting at Fuji Speedway GP with the random streetcars class. The car on pole is a 2014 Koenigsegg, 1-to-1 in DSC green, amber, red, yellow. Thanks for all your support, and let's see how it unfolds. The race is underway with M3807, currently leading, followed closely by green, amber, red, yellow in second place. and Hugger 3 in third. They are already pushing hard as they settle into the early stages of this race. Test Crash Dummy has surged to the front, passing 3 cars to take the lead. Fiery is making strong progress, overtaking 5 cars and now in 7th place. Drew Craig is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 13th position. T-Act is making a strong push, now in the 18th position after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and M3D 807 are very close, battling for 3rd place with little room to spare. T-Act is climbing fast, passing 4 cars to reach the 14th position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 spot, now holding the 3rd place. In a close contest for 4th, Cydric is holding on to that position, while Light BB, Kisana Music and M3D8 and 7 are right behind, battling closely. Fire Tiger 3901 just made a strong push, moving up 3 cars, and is now in 8th place. Hugger 3 and Light B Pepanati are also advancing fast, each overtaking 3 cars to reach the 20th spot. Cedric and Light B Kisana Music have each gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. T-Act has made a strong move, climbing to the 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 and UTB Pepanati are both advancing rapidly, each overtaking 5 cars to reach 15th place. Edelbach is also racing well, overtaking 6 cars to move into 21st position. Tiger 3901 is closing in quickly on Fiery and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Eliasix98 has gained 1 position in the race to move up to 8th place. Malgas77 and Eliasix98 are now in a close fight for 8th place, staying very tight on each other's heels. M3D 807 is gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds and getting ready for a close fight for 6th place. T-Agged is catching up to Nolga77, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds and challenging for 9th position. The battles for both 6th and 9th places are getting intense. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi and Forsengo. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Haha, sounds like you guys are having a little moment with the race. Watch out, those lights can be pretty dazzling when you're focused. Let's see who takes the lead next. Hugger 3 is making a strong push now, climbing to 11. Ute B Pipanati has also gained 4 positions, now in 11th position as well. Edelbach is up 3 spots, sitting in 18th. Jumbo has gained 3 places, now in 19th. The race is heated with several aggressive overtakes. M3D 807 is gaining on T Agdi, now just a little over a second behind. Amin-san and Mr. Serious Guy are battling closely for 12th place, with little separation between them. Shohashi is closing the gap on Elias 98, cutting it down by nearly 2 seconds. Korean, YTB, Pipanati are advancing 2 positions to take the 9th place. Elite 403 and TTV Lord of the Jungle are climbing 1 spot to reach the 13th position. Edelbach is also moving up 1 place to hold the 17th position. Fiery is now in 4th place, making a move up the field. Artiga 3901 is gaining on Cedric, and has shrunk the gap by over a second. Shohashi has also advanced 1 position, and is now in 15th. Welcome back, Chubby Hodes. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Edelbach has moved up 1 position to take the 16th place. Elias X98 and Edelbach are closely racing for the 16th spot. Jumbo is gaining on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 and TTV Lord of the Jungle have gained 1 position each to take 12th place. Shohashi is narrowing the gap on Amin-san by 1.8 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Drew Craig is closing in on Jumbo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds as they approach that battle. Naga 77 has gained 3 positions to move into 18th place. V403 also gained 3 spots, now in 22nd place. Elite 403 and TTV Lord of the Jungle are closing the distance on Naga 77, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fire to go 3. 901 has advanced to the 5th place. Elias 698 is narrowing the distance to Cedric further, now just over a second behind. Code 3 and YTB Pipanati are making progress towards TA, cutting their gap by over 2 seconds. Fire has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Cedric and Yaibiki Sona Music, along with Firetago 3901, are battling closely for 5th place. Elias 698 is narrowing the gap towards Cedric, cutting nearly 1 1/3 seconds off the distance. Code 3 is making a strong push, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. UBB is right behind, also climbing through the field with an impressive move to reach 6th place. Knalga 77 is forging ahead, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 7th position. Edelbuck is charging through the pack too, overtaking 7 cars to settle in 8th place. The race is heating up with several rapid overtakes happening. Susan Greenberg, TTV Joey, and TTV Electric Ray are all making strong progress, each overtaking 4 cars to move into the 18th and 19th places. Jazz is also advancing swiftly, climbing 4 spots to reach 20th place. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining momentum as well, moving up 4 positions into 21st. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making significant gains. Yeah, these AI cars definitely keep us on the edge of our seats. It's crazy how quick some of them are, especially with those close battles. What do you guys think will shake things up in the last few laps? Green, amber, red, yellow is rapidly closing the distance on Test Crash Dummy, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Nalga 77 has made a strong move and overtaken 3 cars to reach 7th place. Kisuna Music is also on the move, passing 3 cars to climb into 9th position. T-Agged is rapidly closing the distance to Edelbach, now just a few seconds apart. Mr. Serious Guy and Yite B. Sidrek are gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Hugid 3 and Yite B. Penati are also making a move, narrowing the space to Sidrek by 1 second. The race is heating up with these close battles all around. Horde 3 and YTB Pepanadi have both advanced 1 position, now holding 4th and 5th respectively. Kisuna Music has also gained 1 spot, moving into 8th place. Shahashi has climbed into 14th position. Shahashi and Elite 403 are currently engaged in a close fight for 13th place. Yambo makes a strong move and advances to 7th place. Aminsan is also gaining ground, now in 9th position after overtaking 3 cars. D4L3 climbs up swiftly, moving into 11th place by passing 4 cars. The race paddock is seeing some aggressive positioning. Hey everyone! Let's give a warm welcome back to Irsabeth3 and Ikbokta. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Jazz is making a strong move up the field, now in the 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing, having overtaken 3 cars to reach 17th position. Eliasix 988 is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 spots to take 20th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers advancing rapidly. Mr. Serious Guy and YTB Sidrek are making a strong push, advancing 3 spots to settle in 27th place. Hanikari and YTB Pagani are gaining momentum, each moving up 1 position to occupy 3rd position. Edelbach is also climbing steadily, improving by 1 spot to reach 4th place. V4L3 A is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Hogit 3 and YTB Padpanati are gaining on green, amber, red, yellow, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Kisuna Music climbs up 1 spot to 5th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 position to take the 6th place. V4L3 A and Jambo are racing closely for 7th place. Jazz is gaining on Fiery with the gap shrinking by 3.2 seconds. Jazz and Fiery are also battling for 12th position. Edobok is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Kisuna Music is also moving up 1 spot into 4th. Knaga 77 is climbing 1 position into 5th. Amin-san is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. LASX 988 is narrowing the gap on Jazz, decreasing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Power 3 is climbing through the field, moving up to 17th place. V4L3 A is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Amin-san is also advancing fast, surpassing 3 cars to take 4th. Green, amber, red, yellow is on a remarkable run, overtaking 26 cars to move into 5th place. Jazz is advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also making a strong push, overtaking 5 cars to move into 10th position. Sidrak and YTB Kisana Music are climbing up the field together, each overtaking 4 cars to settle into 13th place. Tax BV is advancing rapidly, moving up 3 positions to 20. Tumbiko is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 21. Edelbach is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 22. The battle for positions is heating up early in the race. Test Crash Dummy has moved up to take the lead position. Knaga 77 is now closing in on V4L3A, cutting the gap by a notable 1.4 second. Shohashi and Naga 77 are engaged in a close fight for the 3rd place, maintaining a tight battle. Fire is now in third place after a strong move overtaking 3 cars. Hugger 3 and Yite BB Pipanady are climbing well, both moving up to 8th place by passing 3 cars each. Fire Tiger 3, 901, is also advancing rapidly, taking over 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Kisuna Music has made a strong surge, passing 3 cars to reach 20th place. Shohashi is narrowing the gap with Test Crash Dummy, closing it down by 1.1 seconds. Amazon has moved up 1 spot, and now holds 3rd position. Hugger 3 and Yite TB Pipanigi are gaining on M3D 807, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Eliasix 98 is catching up to Drew Craig quickly with a 2.4 second gain. Adelbach is also making progress toward Adelbach, narrowing the gap by a second. Ray has moved up 1 place to take 3rd position. Green Amber Red Yellow has also gained 2 positions, now holding 4th. Aminson and Green Amber Red Yellow are closely battling for the 4th spot. The fight appears intense at the moment. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb into the 13th position now. Hugger 3 and UTB Pipanady continue their ascent, both moving up 1 place each and now sitting in the 6th and 7th positions. Jazz and M3D 807 are locked in a close fight for 8th place, closely matched on the track. Knaga 77 is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap to less than a second now. Shohashi is closing the distance to Test Crash Dummy steadily. Fire Tiger 3, 901, is applying pressure on Hugger 3, getting closer with every lap. Lestedu Kwakawim Siusi, Caesar Silchi, and Flores. Pound 2. Fire is closing in on Shohashi and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Fire Tiger 3000. 911 has gained 2 places and is now in 10th position. Cedric, UTB Kisuna Music, and Fire Tiger 3, 901 are closely battling for the 10th spot. Cedric and Yite BB Kisuna Music are making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 8th place. Eliasix 98 is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 vehicles to move into 10th position. Fire has gained 1 spot, now holding 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy and Yite B Cedric are rapidly closing the distance to Jambo, now just 5 seconds behind. Shohashi has moved up 1 position into 2nd place. Aminson is catching Green Amber Red Yellow, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shohashi is gaining ground on Test Crash Dummy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminson is also making progress on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Cedric and Yaitiki Son Music are both closing in on Nauga 77, each cutting the gap by about 1.2 seconds. Cedric is closing the distance rapidly on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. The driver currently in third place, Green Amber Red Yellow, has moved up one spot. Thyrea and Green Amber Red Yellow are now engaged in a close fight for third position. T-Agged is climbing fast, passing 3 cars and reaching 12th position. Kiasuna Music is narrowing the gap to Drew Craig, cutting it down by nearly 6 seconds. Amundsen has gained 1 place and is now in 5th. Jambo is rapidly closing the distance to Tom Bickle, trimming the gap by 5 seconds. Thyrea has advanced 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, decreasing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alaska 98 is gaining on Fire Tiger 3901, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. T-Agged is making a move on Naga 77, catching up by 1.8 seconds. They are now locked in a close duel for the 11th position. Mahia, Gamma 95, Elville, and TTV, Issy are rapidly gaining on Cedric, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds. Fire has moved up 1 position, now in 2nd place. Green Amber Red Yellow has also climbed 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Cedric and Yipi Sana Music are closing in on Hug 3, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. All 3 racers are in a tight fight for the 6th position. Fire Tiger 3901 has moved up 1 place and now holds the 10th spot. Jambo is closing in rapidly on Cax VV, now just 5.8 seconds behind. Green Amber Red Yellow has gained 1.3 seconds on Fire, and they are battling closely for 2nd place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done, Test Crash Dummy. Hey, Cliffson. Welcome back to the stream. I'm so happy to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up, so sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, congratulations to Test Crash Dummy on winning the race. That was an incredible effort. Huge shout out to Herd 3 for setting the fastest lap and claiming the 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. Amazing speed there. Drew Craig, you did it by winning the bet race. Congrats on taking home the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan ... Well deserved. And another big kudos to Haguel for doing the most overtakes, claiming yet another chance at that fantastic 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. Great job all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1988 McLaren P44. It was a dominant car in its season, known for its incredible speed and handling. The Bahrain circuit is a challenging track that tests a car's performance on both straights and with technical corners. The MP44's balance of power and aerodynamics would give it a real advantage. Plus, its legendary driver, Ayrton Senna, could definitely bring out its full potential. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there isn't much time left to choose your car. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you can see it race. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jordan. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey Joey. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Sit back, enjoy, and let me know if you want to chat about anything. Hey there. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening. So stay tuned and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Bahrain, but I think Noga 77, with the 1988 Arrows at 10B might have the edge. The Arrows at 10B is known for being reliable and having a good balance, which can be really helpful on Bahrain's track with its mix of high-speed corners and straights. The Osella F, a 1L, is a unique car, but it's generally considered a bit less competitive in terms of performance. So my bet is on Naga 77 to take the win here. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and the Escanalgat 77 is starting on pole in the classic 1988 Arrows 10B. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and Nalga 77 is currently in first place. Jordan is right behind in second, and someone is holding third place at the moment. The pack is closely bunched early on. Thyray is now in 13th place after 3 quick overtakes. Hugger 3 has advanced to 22nd position, also climbing through the field. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7th place, maintaining their push forward. Kisuna Music advances 1 position, moving into 10th place. Kisuna Music and Edelbach are closely contesting for 9th place, racing side by side. Fire to Go 3901 also moves up 1 spot into 14th place. Hugger 3 and their rival are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Schlitzagocho and Kisuna Music continue battling fiercely for 11th position. Thyray has gained 1 position and now sits in 13th. Cliffzone has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 12th place. Schlitzagocho and Cliffzone are now battling closely for that position. Hugger 3 is also advancing, climbing 1 spot to 21st. Ship Broman and Gilded Sarcophagi are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. Alman San and Hugger 3 remain tight in their battle for 19. T-Agt has made a move, and is now up 2 positions, claiming 21st Gatgo. Forsengo has advanced to 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Forsengo and Hugger 3 are closely competing for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into 7th position, gaining 1 spot. Go. Gilded Sarcophagi and Orsibet 3 Anna Baktuk are fighting hard for 6th place. Oyosibet 3 Anek Bokdok is advancing to 5th place. Jazz is narrowing the gap with Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Cliffzone is climbing to 11th place. Thyray and Kisuna Music are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Chubby Hoods has almost caught Fire to Go 3901, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. V4 A and Hogri continue their tight battle for 22nd position. Kisuna Music and Cliffzone are battling closely for 11th place. Ipaneat has advanced 1 spot and is now in 17th position. T-Agt has gained 2 places, moving into 19th. Kisuna Music is gaining on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Irisdap 3 Anagbokdok and Forsengo are closely dueling for the 5th spot, keeping the action intense. Urspep 3 and Agbogdog has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Ship Roma and Jazz are close together battling for 8th place. Hard 3 and Pipe 80 are within a tight margin fighting for 17th position. Schlitzaugogo and Fiery are in a close fight for the 13th position. Hog 3 has gained 1 spot, now taking the 17th place. V43. A is also moving up 1 position, now sitting in 22nd. Gilded Sarcophagi has dropped back significantly to 25th place. Shiproman is making a move forward, now in 7th place after climbing 2 positions. Edelbach has gained 2 places as well, now holding 8th place. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Hey, Kluho4. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI racing action going on, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Zephano. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Congratulations to Naga77 for winning the race. Great job on driving so well today. Also, shout out to Naga77 for setting the fastest lap. Awesome effort! You can claim the 1988 Arrows a 10B. Big congratulations to Hug3 for winning the bet race. You get to add the 1988 Acela F1 to your collection. And a huge round of applause to Cliffzone for making the most overtakes. You've earned the 1988 Benetton B188. Awesome racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1995 Lola Teen 950 might have the edge on the Fort Wayne Oval circuit. It was known for its aerodynamic design and handling capabilities, which could help it perform well on a high-speed oval. The Penske PC23 also has a strong pedigree, but I feel the Lola's design might give it a slight advantage in this particular setting. The Reynard 95 I is a solid contender too, but oval racing often favors cars with excellent downforce and stability, and I think the Lola would shine slightly brighter there. Hey Ann! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you choose fast if you haven't already. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Jason Sandwich, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Based on the information we have, K-Pony has more race experience, but hasn't secured a win yet, and is ranked quite low. Dina 17 doesn't have much info, so it's hard to judge their skill. I might lean toward K-Pony just because of their experience, but the lack of wins and low rankings suggest they're still figuring things out. It will be interesting to see how both drivers perform in this race. Hey everyone, the race just kicked off at Fort Wayne Oval. TTV Edelbach in the 1995, Rain at 95. I is starting on pole position, Dan at top. Let's see how they do. Edelbach has shot off the line to take the lead, with Cliffzone right behind in second place. Kisuna Music is holding strong in third position early on. The race is underway with a solid start for the top three. Clue 4 moves up one position to take third place. Jason Sandwich advances one spot, now in fifth. Jason Sandwich and Kisuna Music are engaged in a close fight for fourth place. Winner 17 is making a strong advance, climbing 3 positions to reach the 19th place. Kanaga 77 is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 26th position. Jason Sandwich has gained 1 spot, and now holds the 4th place in the race. Nulavi advances to 6th place. Tefanel climbs to 9th place. Nalga 77 moves up to 10th place. TFNL and Apex Milkbag are currently battling closely for 8th place, with only a few meters separating them. Hug 3 and Jazz are engaged in a tight fight for 16th position, swapping places frequently. Rolala and Pipanelli are trading positions around 21st, maintaining a fierce head-to-head contest. Tefanel has advanced 1 position to secure the 8th spot. Neon Wingzov is also climbing up 1 place, now holding the 10th position. Hugot 3 and Naga 77 are closely contesting for the 11th position, staying within a tight gap. Hurry 3 is making a strong move, and has now advanced to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agd is also climbing through the field, moving up 3 positions to 15th place. Kisuna Music is pushing forward, and has overtaken 5 cars to reach 18th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers gaining ground. Hegrit 3 advances to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bina 17 climbs to 16th position, passing 4 rivals. Kisuna Music is closing fast on Rolala, narrowing the gap by 630 seconds. Haha, seems like Kisuna Music is pretty excited. These races definitely keep us on the edge of our seats. Who's your favorite driver so far? Hahaha, looks like T-Agd is having a good time. This race has definitely been full of surprises. Who do you think will take the win in the final lap? It looks like everyone's pretty excited. Looks like Kisuna Music is surprised. Jason Sandwich wants a flip, and T-Agd is definitely calling out a crash. We'll see what happens on the final lap, folks. Keep your eyes open. Looks like the chat is having a good time. Fusengo's Kekio, and sounds like Jason Sandwich is ready to launch into the lead. Kisuno, don't worry. Racing is full of surprises, and T-Agd is just here for the fun. Let's see who takes the win in this wild race. Haha, sounds like Kisuna Music is really feeling the race vibes. I wonder if they're hoping for a dramatic finish, or just expressing their love for the thrill of it all. Either way, it's always fun to watch those last-minute pushes. Wow, Jason Sandwich really showing off some skills. And T-Agged? Looks like you're eager for more racing action. This race keeps surprising us, doesn't it? Stay tuned, folks. The excitement is far from over. Congratulations to Jason Sandwich on winning the race. Well done and great job out there. And big congratulations to TsefNL for setting the fastest lap. Go. You earned the 1995 Penske PC23, a classic IndyCar. Go. Also, kudos to Naga77 for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1995 Penske PC23. Awesome effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2009 McLaren MP424 is that it was one of the most aerodynamically advanced F1 cars of its time. It featured a unique step nose design that helped improve airflow over the chassis and wings, which was quite innovative back then. This design contributed to better downforce and handling, making it a fascinating piece of racing technology. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the win. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Imola. Leading the pack from pole position is the DSA Hugatri in the 29 Force India VJM02. Let's see how they hold up. The race begins with Hug 3 taking an early lead, closely followed by Hug 3 in second place. Dr. Monkey 13 is currently in third position, staying close to the top trio. The pack is nicely spread out, and we're seeing some early positioning fights. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to reach 22nd place. Eosbet 3 Anna Boktok has gained 2 places and is now in 4th position. Zef NL continues to improve, moving up 1 spot to 7th. Zef NL and Akvethi are closely battling for 6th place, maintaining a tight fight there. Diet 3 just advanced to the top position, pushing into 1st place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. The gap between them is narrowing, and they are engaged in a close battle for the 2nd spot. Both racers are pushing hard to gain the upper hand. Knaga 77 is making a strong move, and has climbed from way back to 2nd place. Akvethi is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd position. Zefanel is following suit, overtaking 3 vehicles and now sits in 4th place. Knaga 77 has surged ahead, now in 6th place after 3 quick overtakes. Gilded Sarcophagy is climbing up the order, moving past 3 cars to take 15th place. Dalepack 41 is also making progress, overtaking 4 cars and now in 24th position. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing through the field, moving into 8th place after passing 3 cars. Cliffzone is also making a push, climbing to 13th position with similar overtakes. Hugger 3 is closing in fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 opponents. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making rapid progress. Knaga 77 is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after passing 3 cars. Jazz is also advancing rapidly, moving into 4th position with 3 cars overtaken. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up the field, currently in 5th place with 3 drivers overtaken. Iskando is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to take 4th place. Hug 3 is also advancing sharply, moving past 3 competitors to settle in 9th position. GamerDad 209 is climbing up the field rapidly, overtaking 3 cars for the 13th spot. Exclusivox is gaining fast, and is now just a few seconds behind Melga 77. Jazz and Ayosabak Boktok are racing closely for second place. Nico Broadcast is narrowing the distance to Volition 7, reducing the gap by about 1.3 seconds. Malga 77 is rapidly closing the gap on Jason Sandwich, decreasing the distance by 14.9 seconds. Volition 7 has moved up one position to sit in 5th place. Cax TV has also gained one position, now in 23rd. Xkundo is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Target 3 is catching up to Tiag to the gain of 1.1 seconds. Gamadab 219 is also on the move, reducing the gap to Emrup Show by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Ikvathi on your impressive race win at Amula. Well done. Sure. Kinda. A fun fact about Mosport, which is now called Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, is that it opened back in 1961 and is known for its challenging layout. It has a mix of high-speed straights and tight turns that test both the speed and skill of drivers. The track also hosts a variety of racing events, including sports cars, touring vehicles, and even the famous IMSA series. It's considered one of the most historic racing circuits in Canada. Welcome back, Chieftain Axe. Great to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Cooper T81B is known for its agility and classic charm, while the Lotus 49 has that legendary reputation for speed and innovative design. Since Mossport is a demanding track with lots of turns and elevation changes, I think the Lotus 49 might have a slight edge because of its aerodynamic advantages and power. But then again, the Cooper's nimbleness could help it navigate tight corners better. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mossport, and driving from pole position is the TTV Hugger 3 in F1967. It's a classic Honda a 300 from 1967. Let's see how it performs. Clift Zone has jumped to the front of the pack as the race begins. Hugger 3 is holding strong in second place, just ahead of Nolga 77 in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace, with some quick positioning behind them. Reverend Nasty advances, one position to take the 11th place. TFNL and Reverend Nasty are closely battling for the 11th spot. Jazz moves up one place into 15th position. Nalga 77 and Hugger 3 are still close in second and third places. Yamsi has overtaken one car and now holds the fourth position. Wolf of Echo is also gaining ground, climbing to 6th place. Chieftain Axe is now in the 13th position after overtaking 3 cars. ARFIA is climbing through the field, moving past 4 cars to reach the 14th spot. Knaga 77 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Tiagt has moved up to 19th position after overtaking 3 cars. KV has also made a strong move, now in 22nd place by passing 3 cars as well. Tornado Gaming is gaining on Chlamsy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kisuna Music has advanced to the 9th position. Chieftainax has moved into 10th place. IRFL is now in 12th position. The race remains highly competitive with these drivers climbing the ranks steadily. Poke 3 just overtook 4 cars to reach the 15th position. Knalguga 77 moved up 5 places, now in 16th position. Pogrid 3 is continuing to advance, passing 5 more cars and now in 17th place. Captain Canadian is making a huge advance, now in the lead after overtaking 24 cars. KV has also gained significantly, moving up to 2nd place by passing 22 cars. Cliffzone and KV are closely matched in the battle for 2nd position, with both pushing hard. K3 is surging forward and has overtaken 4 drivers to reach 15th place. Deplorabliapo is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 racers to settle into 17th. IRFL is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to move into 20th position. Pogrid 3 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Lord Zikrespi has moved up 1 spot into 3rd position. Wolf of Echo is also climbing 1 place into 4th position. Eorsibep 3 and Agboktok has dropped back to the 19th place. Kisuna Music has advanced to the 9th position. Delapac 41 is gaining on Chieftainax, narrowing the gap by a little over a second. The F1 1967 cars are performing closely, with some variety in lap times, suggesting track familiarity, and car handling differences are key. The Mosport circuit challenges the car's agility and top speed, impacting overtakes and race positions. Kisuna Music has advanced 1 position, now in 8th place. Safe ANL also moved up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Kisuna Music has made another move, climbing to 25th place. Pogrid 3 is making impressive progress, moving up 4 spots to take 13th place. Knaga 77 continues to advance, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for the midfield is heating up as both drivers push forward. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victories. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naga77 for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1967 Honda a 300. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The curves and elevation changes at Interlagos Vintage require a car that can smoothly navigate tight turns and respond quickly to the driver's inputs. Acceleration is important too, because getting out of the corners efficiently can make a big difference. Top speed is less critical here compared to a high-speed circuit. So, a vehicle with excellent grip, good balance, and precise steering would be ideal for mastering this vintage-inspired racetrack. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those picks in now. Hey, Aaron Jate. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos Vintage. Yeet the Big Chris Morris is starting on pole in a 27. Lotus 211. So let's see if he can hold that lead. The race is underway with Big Chris Morris leading the pack, followed by T-Egg D in second place and Cax VV in third. Everyone is settling into position as the cars accelerate into the first few turns. Hogard 3 is rapidly advancing, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. T-Agged has moved into the lead and is now in 1st place. Mr. Serious Guy has also gained a position, climbing to 4th place. Cash TV is advancing to 2nd place. Mr. Serious Guy and Nalga77 are closely contesting for 5th position. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Big Chris Morris are battling closely for 3rd place. Hug 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th position. Hogard 3 and Joey are now fighting for 16th position, staying very close. Mr. Serious Guy advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Fartiga 3901 moves up to 13th, also climbing 1 spot. Hisuna Music shifts into 19th position, improving by 1 place. Hugget 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight battle for 6th position. Fartiga 3901 has gained 1 place and is now in 12th. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to occupy the 6th place. Kisana Music has gained 2 spots and is now 17. Amin-san and Joey are closely contesting for the 19th position, remaining within a tight cluster. Knalga77 is currently in the 8th place, driving the 1999 Mercedes-Benz C-LKG-T. Their race shows steady progress with no major incidents so far. Knalga77 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, closing the gap by 1 second. Knalga77 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Chieftain Axe and Sir Ironbot are currently locked in a close duel for 21st position. Knalga77 has advanced to the 4th place, moving up 1 spot. On the Big Chris Morris and Knalga77 are closely battling for 4th position. Jazz has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Hugget 3 advances to 5th place. Mr. Serious Guy moves up to 6th place. Jazz moves into 9th place. The battle at the front is intense with cars closely packed. Mr. Serious Guy and Cax TV are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Joey has moved up one spot to take 18th position. Kisuna Music and Joey are also battling closely for 18th place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to second place, overtaking the driver and moving up one spot. Cax VV and Mr. Serious Guy are currently engaged in a close fight for second position. Hugger 3 has also gained one spot, now sitting in 7th place, continuing their climb through the pack. Hey Xe, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Congratulations on your win at Interlagos Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to T-Agged on winning the race. That was an exciting competition. Well done to everyone who participated and made it a fantastic show. And a special shout out to Mr. Serious Guy for setting the fastest lap, earning the 2001 TVR Tuscan S. Great driving. Code 3. You really drove it well today. Well, you won the bet race, and also did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2006 Ford GTX Zone. Impressive skills all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Surfer's Paradise track is that it's known for its high speed and tight corners, which makes it a real thrill for both drivers and spectators. It's built on a temporary street circuit set along the famous Gold Coast, so every year, it transforms an everyday city street into a racing spectacle. The combination of ocean views and adrenaline-pumping turns really makes it unique. Hey, everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in now. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Toadette. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's quite a matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR is known for its speed and agility, especially on a track like Surfer's Paradise, which favors quick handling and straight-line power. On the other hand, the 1969 Oldsmobile 442 has muscle car strength, but might struggle with the tight corners and high-speed sections compared to the Lamborghini. Given those points, I think Jazz in the Lamborghini has the edge, and might take the win. It's built more for racing and performance, while the Oldsmobile has that classic muscle car vibe that's great for cruising but less suited for a fast-paced circuit. Who are you rooting for? Ha, sounds like everyone's on the edge of their seats. These races really keep us guessing, don't they? Let's see if we can turn that luck around soon. Alright everyone, big shout out to TTV, the one and only, Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. They should definitely be thanked. The race has just started at Surfer's Paradise, and in the pole position is DTV, Chieftain X, driving a 2009 Renault Clio 3R, is in the blind, random clap. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race kicks off with Nukem Boken taking an early lead, followed by Chieftain X in second and Ricky Bobby El Diablo in third. Jazz is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Carga 77 continues to climb, moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Ricky Babiel, Diablo and Chieftain X are closely contesting for 3rd position. Stay tuned as they battle it out. Jazz is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 3rd place. Huggy has also advanced rapidly, passing 5 cars and now holding 8th place. Kisun Music has gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. Jazz is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Knalga 77 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Huggy has climbed 2 positions, now in 6th place. Knalga 77 is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 10 seconds behind. Vadasil has gained 3 positions and is now in 9th place. Huggy 3 has also made 3 successful overtakes and is now in 14th position. The race pace is intensifying across the field. Hellcat 3 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 11th place. Meanwhile, Huggy 3 is also advancing fast, moving up 3 positions to reach 18th place. Nukem Bokum has gained 2 places and is now in 1st position, leading the race. Jazz is steadily reducing the gap to Nukem Bokum by 2.5 seconds, looking for an overtake soon. Knalga 77 is closing in on Nalga 77, gaining about 1.6 seconds. Vadasil is climbing up the field now, moving into 7th place. Dalo Pack 41 has made a strong move, passing 3 cars and reaching the 9th position. Knalga 77 continues their climb, now in 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also advancing, moving up to 8th place. The race is heating up with these strategic overtakes. Dale Pack 41 is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. Huggy 3 has moved up 1 place into 10th position. Vickers Morris has also gained a spot, now in 14th place. Hey, Rikishi. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI cars racing right now, so sit back and enjoy. Huggy 3 is steadily closing the gap on Nalga 77, now just over 2 seconds behind. Dalo Pack 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Toadette has also moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Jazz is gaining on Kimberkin, now just 3.7 seconds behind. Huggy 3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Vadasil is closing in on Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. The tight corners and elevation changes at Surfer's Paradise are making overtakes difficult, favoring consistent drivers. Fast lap times suggest car setups are crucial for maintaining control and speed through the twists. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Nukembukam on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, congratulations to Kisana Music for getting the fastest lap and claiming a 2014 McLaren 650 SGT3. Well done. Jazz, you won the bet race and can pick up a 1999 Lamborghini DR. Nice work. And Dela Pack 41, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim a 1968 Lola T190. Excellent effort. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Super 8 has lots of tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can maneuver easily and stay stable at high speeds around the bends will perform best. Good acceleration and braking are also important to maintain control and keep up the pace through the twists and turns. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in cornering would be my top choice for this racetrack. Alright everyone, the clock is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite AI car before time runs out. It's crunch time. Welcome back, Batata Odamasa. It's great to see you return. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1988 Pontiac Fiero GT is known for its sporty design and agility, which could give it an edge in handling and speed. On the other side, the 1948 Packard 822nd Club has that classic charm and a powerful engine for its time, but it might be at a disadvantage in terms of modern race dynamics. I think the Pontiac Fiero GT might have the upper hand here because of its lighter weight and more modern build, making it likely to take the win. But hey, anything can happen with AI racing, so I'm excited to see how it all turns out. Welcome back, Junon. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the races today. Welcome back, Martha Society. Glad to see you in the stream again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, big shout out to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The action is heating up at the Super 8 track. Starting on pole is a 1988 Pontiac Fiero GT in the combined streetcar class. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are off to a good start. Leading the pack is Mr. Serious Guy, holding the first position. Right behind him is Suzanne Greenberg in second place, closely followed by UTB Huggard 3 in third place. Let's see how these positions develop as the race progresses. T-Act and YPB Checo, Odeno 5, are advancing to third place. Themis Gracious and UTB Big Chris Morris are climbing to 7th place. Haga 3 and Themis Gracious are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Batutau Damasa is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 10 cars. T-Agd and YPB Checo, Loveno 5, are having a tough time, dropping 8 positions to 11. Githanax is also facing challenges, falling back 7 places to 13. Rikishi is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing into the 11th position. Aminsan is also advancing rapidly, passing 3 cars to reach 12th place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, shrinking the gap by 3/30 seconds and gaining ground. Suzanne Greenberg and YTB Hug 3 are speeding up, closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy by 7 seconds. Themis Gracious and YTB Big Chris Morris are facing challenges and have dropped 7 places to 12 and 13. Hug 3 is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Pack 41 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to move into 3rd place. Chip Broman is climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th position. Aminsan is advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars to settle into 7th place. Herd 3 is making a strong move, clearing 3 cars to reach 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is also gaining ground rapidly, moving past multiple opponents. Pack 41 continues to lead the race, now in 1st place after climbing 2 spots. Herd 3 has advanced to 3rd position, just behind the frontrunners. The race is heating up as more overtakes unfold. Chip Roman is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 3rd position. Amundsen is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars and moving into the 4th place. Helgert 3 has gained 1 position, now holding the 2nd place in the race. Haha, it's all part of the thrill. Looks like Jazz is having a tough time. But hey, the Vintage Alpha is still holding strong. And Pack 41, you had a good run. Let's see what the final laps bring us. Looks like someone might be having a little trouble on the track. Don't worry, these cars can be tricky sometimes. Who do you think is gonna pull off a surprise in the last few laps? Looks like everyone's getting ready for the finish. Still a couple of laps to go, but it's definitely heating up. Who's gonna take the win? Stay tuned, folks. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That was incredible driving. A big shout out to Mr. Serious Guy for getting the fastest lap, and winning the bet race too. You can claim a 1988 Pontiac Pharaoh GT, a true retro street car. Shipbroman, you did amazingly well with the most overtakes. You deserve this 1994 Toyota Sierra, a fantastic retro street car. Great job, everyone. This race was full of excitement. Sure. A fun fact about the 1983 Sauber C7 is that it was a racing car built by the Swiss team Sauber to compete in the Group C racing series. This car is notable because it was powered by a turbocharged Mercedes-Benz engine, making it quite advanced for its time. It was also known for its unique and aerodynamic design, which helped it perform well in endurance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Sauber eventually became famous later for their successful Formula One team, but the 7 shows the roots of their engineering excellence. Hey everyone! The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Stay tuned. This is an interesting matchup. The 1985 Sauber SHSC6 has a lot of classic racing pedigree and might have better handling in tight corners. On the other hand, the 1982 Ford C100 is known for its straight-line speed and power. Considering Riverside Short's mix of turns and straights, I think Pack 41 in the Sauber might have a slight edge because of its agility around the twists and turns. But the Ford C100 could surprise us if it manages to capitalize on the straights. It's going to be a close race. Haha, sounds like Hood 3 has a sneaky plan. Sometimes leaving the tournament can be just as exciting as winning it. Let's see how things shake out on the track today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Short Track. In Group C2, TTB, Amundsen is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Mazda 717C. Let's see how it performs. The race kicks off with Potatoes Calls taking the lead right from the start. Amundsen is holding strong in second place. Suzuki Greenberg is currently in third, closely following the top two drivers as they head into the first few turns. Yambo and Jazz remain closely matched in fifth place, with no clear gap forming yet. Kaxt Fee has gained one position and is now in 10th place, closing in on the pack. Meanwhile, Kaxt VV and Rikishi continue to battle for 9th place, with just a slight gap between them. Neither driver has made a decisive move so far. Looks like Jazz is keeping a close eye on the leaderboards today. Still anyone's race though. It's all about those strategic moves. Let's see if anyone can shake things up in the next few laps. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to second place and is closing in on the leader. Dale Pack 41 has moved into 7th place, gaining a position. The Miss Gracious is now in 12th position, after climbing one spot. The race is shaping up with some notable moves early on. Rinon is advancing to 7th place. Rikishi is gaining on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing 2 spots to 14th place. Jambo and Drinon are currently battling for 7th place, staying very close to each other. Cax TV is gaining ground on Rikishi, closing the gap by a full 1.1 seconds. The two drivers are engaged in a tight fight for 9th position, keeping the race intense at the back end of the midfield. Rinon and De La Pac 41 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Rikishi is gaining ground, and has moved up to 8th position. Demis Gracias is also advancing and now holds the 10th spot. Mr. Serious Guy and Potato Skulls are locked in a close contest for the lead, with both cars pushing hard. Jambo has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place, closing the gap to Rikishi. Rikishi and Jambo are also fighting closely for 8th position, with just a few car lengths between them. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position, and is now in 1st place. Dal Pack 41 and Jazz continue their close battle for 5th place. The Miss Gracious has also advanced 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. Jazz and Suzanne Greenberg are fighting closely for 4th place. Jambo is gaining on Drinon, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jambo and Drinon are also locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Suzanne Greenberg is dropping back significantly, now in 17th place. Jazz is gaining ground, and has moved up to 4th position. Delapac 41 is also climbing, taking 5th place. The race is heating up with some interesting shifts. Congratulations to Mr. Serious Guy for winning the race. Well done on the great performance. Congratulations to the one and only Mr. Serious Guy on winning the race. You really showed your skills out there. Great job also on getting the fastest lap. That's impressive. And a big shout out to Deopak 41 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1985 Sauber S HSE6. Plus, Drinon, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you also get to claim a 1985 Sauber SHSC6ST. Nice work, everyone. Sure. Ugh. Did you know that the Riverside Spike track is famous for its challenging sharp turns and high-speed straights? It really tests the skill of both human and AI drivers, making every race unpredictable and exciting to watch. It's like a roller coaster for cars. Alright everyone, there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite vehicle can race. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a close one since both cars are from the same era, but I think Amin-san in the Jordan EJ10 might have a slight edge. The Ash10 was known for its balance and handling, which could help navigate Riverside Spike's twists and turns better. Ricky Bobby El Diablo with the Arrows at 21 is a solid competitor too, especially if it gets good speed on the straights. But I guessing Amin-san might just pull ahead and take the win today. Let's watch and see how they perform. Thanks so much to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for the race request. The race is just beginning at Riverside Spike Track. TTV Chieftain X is on pole in the F1 2000 class, driving a 2000 B at R002. Let's see how this shakes out. Looks like the chat is heating up. Yes, you can request a race anytime by typing !race, followed by the car number. Let's see who will come out on top next. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are MRF Society in first place, Chieftain X in second, and RZ-Bet3 Anigbokta in third. The cars are settling into their positions as the race gets underway. Hilda 3 has made a strong charge from behind, and is now in first place after passing 16 cars. Meanwhile, Hilda 3 has also shown impressive speed, moving up 4 places to reach 16th position. Nalga 77 is climbing efficiently, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 18th place. MRF Society is now in first place, gaining 1 position. Chieftain X has moved up to second place, also climbing 1 spot. RZ-Bet3 Anigbokta has advanced to third place, maintaining the same level of progress. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move, and has now secured the 8th position after overtaking 4 cars. RZ-Bet3 Anigbokta has gained 2 spots, and is now leading the race in first place. CaxTE has also moved up 2 places, advancing to second position and keeping close to the leader. Mr. Serious Guy speeds up and slips past 3 cars, now in 5th place. The Miss Gracious also gains ground, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 6th. Renan moves swiftly, passing 4 competitors and moving into 7. The field is getting more competitive with these quick overtakes. Jazz is now in 3rd place, moving up from 4. The Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. The Miss Gracious advances to 6th place. The race is becoming very competitive at the front. Dale Pack 41 advances 1 position, moving into 12th place. Big Chris Morris also climbs 1 spot into 15th. Organic Meatbag and Higa 3 are closely contesting for the 20th spot, staying within a few car lengths of each other. The Miss Gracious and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Organic Meatbag is making a move and has gained 1 position, now in 20th. The battle for the top is intensifying. Drenon advances to 5th place. The race for 4th is heating up as Drenon and Mr. Serious Guy are closely contesting that position. It looks like they are neck and neck, pushing hard for the move ahead. CaxTV is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2000 Jordan EJ10. They have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 8. 1.969 seconds. They are closely behind the leader and showing strong performance in the race. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Ayorsibep3 Enagboktok on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Nalga77 for taking the fastest lap, so they can claim the 2000 Benetton B200. Well done. Also, Amundsen, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2000 Jordan EJ10. Finally, hats off to Nalga77 for making the most overtakes. You've earned that 2000 Benetton B200 as well. This was an exciting race, and you all did fantastic. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and stability at high speeds. Talladega Superspeedway is known for its long straightaways and high-speed corners, so having a car that can maintain maximum velocity without losing control is essential. Handling the slipstream effects and ensuring the car stays stable when running at those blistering speeds would be my top priorities. Acceleration is also important to quickly recover and take advantage of drafting opportunities during the race. Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Great to see Jold Cactus 72, Askais the French Stars, and AT192 returning. Glad you could join us again for some exciting AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Glad to see you all here. Erasihi to you too. Let's see which car will dominate this race. Who's feeling lucky with their pick today? Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run and keep going. Subscribing or cheering bits really helps support the stream and keeps the races coming. If you subscribe, you'll get priority to join our special events, which is pretty exciting. But don't worry, the stream is completely free, and there's no obligation to subscribe or cheer bits to enjoy the races. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel in any way you can. Now, let's get back to these awesome AI cars racing against each other. Welcome back, Shondy101. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone. If you're interested in picking up some cool shirts and merch, just type exclamation mark merch in chat. The bot will reply with the link so you can check out the store. Thanks for supporting this stream. Welcome back, Duff Dad. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey there. If you're enjoying the race and want to see more exciting AI car battles, make sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on all the fun streams I host. Thanks for stopping by and joining the race. Welcome back, Kazushok. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some really cool AI car races happening today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you want to check out the merch store and grab some shirts or other cool items, just type exclamation mark merch in chat. The bot will send you the link so you can see everything they have. Definitely check it out and support the stream. Hey, Kazisha. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up, so make sure you select your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back to the stream, Rafael. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so settle in and enjoy the show. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Tundra and the Dodge Ram from 2011 are both tough trucks. But since we're talking about racing on Talladega Superspeedway, I think the car's handling and aerodynamics will play a big role. The Toyota Tundra might have a slight edge because of its lighter weight and better maneuverability compared to the Dodge Ram. But in a high-speed race like this, it really could come down to who gets a good draft and stays focused. I'll say the Toyota Tundra has a good shot at winning, but I wouldn't count out the Dodge Ram just yet. Welcome back, Saithforn BSA. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, great news! Our race has just started at the Talladega Superspeedway, and our NASCAR truck's TTV Issy is on pole driving the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Thanks so much for your support, and let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and Issy is leading at the front, followed closely by Hugger 3 in second place, with Big Chris Morris in third. The top three are already setting a brisk pace. Code 3 has gained one position to take the lead. Issy and Hug 3 are closely battling for the top spot. Jazz has moved up one place and is now in fifth position. Electric Mary is making a strong push up the field, and has now overtaken 12 cars to secure first place. T-Art is also advancing rapidly, surpassing 15 cars to move into second position. Test Crash Dummy is not far behind, overtaking 16 cars and climbing into third place. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes happening early on. Issy is making a strong push and has overtaken 25 cars to take the lead in first place. Hugget 3 is also advancing rapidly, passing 23 cars to move into second position. Big Chris Morris is closing in, passing 24 cars and now sitting in third place. The top three are neck and neck in this dynamic race. Casey Wingboy is gaining on the Hyosby, and the distance between them is shrinking by 16 seconds. Knarka 77 is closing the gap to Casey Wingboy by 17 seconds, aiming to catch up soon. Chieftain X is making progress towards Lord of the Jungle, reducing the space by 6.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty has made a strong move, climbing up 3 places to reach the 10th position. Big Chris Morris is also advancing, moving up 2 spots to take second place. Meanwhile, Big Chris Morris and Hugger 3 are engaged in a close duel for the lead, battling hard for first place. Big Chris Morris has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hugh 3 and Big Chris Morris are closely contesting for the top position. Robardo has also gained 1 place, now holding 3rd position. Robardo and Hugger 3 remain in a tight fight for 2nd place. Earthhead 3 has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are very close at the front, fighting for the top spot. Robardo is just behind Big Chris Morris, and they are also engaged in a tight battle for 2nd place. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are closely matched at the front, battling for the lead. Issy has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Robardo and Issy are also in a tight fight for the 3rd spot, with little space between them. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are currently in a close fight for the lead. Issy and Big Chris Morris are also battling intensely for 2nd place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Jazz and Michelle Spee are locked in a tight duel for 5th position. Big Chris Morris and Hugger 3 are racing closely at the front, with just a narrow gap between them. Issy is keeping a strong pace behind Big Chris Morris, vying for second place. Roboto and Issy remain very close in their fight for third place, staying within seconds of each other. The race remains highly competitive with frequent position changes possible. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 continue their close fight for first place. Jazz has shaved 1.1 seconds off the gap to Bobardo, closing in on the pack. Bobardo and Jazz are now battling hard for fourth position. Issy and Bobardo remain tightly linked in third place as the race progresses. Bobardo is advancing quickly and moves up 2 spots to take second place. Meanwhile, Bobardo and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Big Chris Morris and Bobardo remain close contenders for second place as well. Big Chris Morris has just gained 1 position and is now in second place. Big Chris Morris and Hugger 3 are racing closely for the top spot, with no clear gap yet. Issy and Bobardo are also engaged in a tight contest for third place, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Big Chris Morris and Hugger 3 are in a close fight for first place. Issy has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Issy and Big Chris Morris are also battling hard for second place. Big Chris Morris has just advanced 1 position, now in first place. Hugger 3 and Big Chris Morris are closely contesting for the lead. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot to occupy third place. Bobardo and Hugger 3 are entering a tight duel for the second position. Woodward 3 is advancing, now in first place. Big Chris Morris and Hugger 3 are closely contesting for the lead. Meanwhile, Bobardo is slicing through the field, battling fiercely with Big Chris Morris for second place. Big Chris Morris has gained 1 position to claim the top spot. Hugger 3 and Big Chris Morris are closely contested for the lead. Issy has moved up 1 place to secure third position. Issy and Hug 3 are racing hard for second place. Hugger 3 has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Big Chris Morris is right behind Hug 3, very close in the fight for first place. Michael B is rapidly closing the distance to Bobardo, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Michael B is now within striking distance of Bobardo, with a tight contest for fourth place developing. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are currently battling for the lead, staying very close. Bobardo has gained 1 position and now sits in third place. Issy and Bobardo are also close together, fighting hard for third position. Big Chris Morris and Huggy are nose to tail at the front, exchanging position frequently. Bobardo is close behind Big Chris Morris and Hugger 3, trying to find a way through. Issy is gripping tightly onto Bobardo's slipstream, aiming to overtake for third place soon. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Bobardo and Big Chris Morris are also battling strongly for second place. Jazz has moved up one position and is now in 5th place. Sean Dion 101 has made a strong move and is now in 22nd place. Duff Dad is also climbing through the field, taking 27th position after overtaking 3 cars. Amin Sun is following closely behind, moving up to 31st. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are locked in a close fight for first place. Bobardo and Big Chris Morris are also neck and neck for second position. Michai Teb is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to claim 5th place. Big Chris Morris has gained one position and is now in the lead. Helga 3 and Big Chris Morris remain close, fighting for the top spot. Meanwhile, Kanalga 77 and Casey Wingboy are engaged in a tight duel around the 8th position. Hukele is maintaining a narrow lead over Big Chris Morris at the front of the pack. Kanalga 77 is just ahead of Casey Wingboy, with the gap narrowing between them. Lord of the Jungle is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place now. Issy is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to take the lead. Someone's gaining momentum, and has moved up 3 positions to settle in 24th place. Amin Sun is also advancing quickly, overtaking 4 cars to reach 26th position. Cax TV is showing strong pace, now in 2nd place after overtaking 5 cars. Jambo is also climbing fast, moving up 8 positions to take 3rd. Electric Mary is gaining ground, passing 6 cars to sit in 11th place. Electric Mary is making a strong charge forward, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 4th position. Askeister French Stars is also advancing rapidly, passing 7 cars to move into 5th place. Sean Dion 101 is climbing swiftly as well, overtaking 8 cars to secure 6th place. The race is heating up with multiple drivers gaining ground. Someone I won't name is dropping back quite a bit, now in the 18th position. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push up the field, overtaking 9 cars and now in 23rd. Leroy Jenkins as Chicken is also climbing, passing 7 cars and moving into 26th place. Hugo de 3 is making a strong move, and has just overtaken 18 cars to take the lead. Big Chris Morris is closely behind, also gaining positions rapidly, and now in 2nd place. Bobardo is not far off, making an impressive series of overtakes to sit in 3rd position. The race is heating up with the top 3, driving aggressively through the pack. Chieftain Axe has climbed to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dallo Pack 41 is rapidly gaining on Chieftain Axe, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Shogun is on a strong move, passing 15 cars to reach 15th place. Test Crash Dummy is rapidly gaining on Kadishuk, cutting the distance by 10.7 seconds. Roboto continues to close the gap on Big Prismors, narrowing it by 3.7 seconds. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are locked in a tight duel for the 5th position. Mikhailst and Roboto are very close in the fight for 3rd place, swapping positions frequently. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are also engaged in a tight duel around 5th position, keeping the gap consistent. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Cax TV are racing closely in the lower mid-pack, battling for 9th place and staying within a car length of each other. Mikhailsk and Bobardo are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now standing in 5th place. Jazz and Nihilist V are also closely battling for the 4th position. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Playboy Fenty has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Jazz and Roboto are currently close together, battling for 3rd place. Playboy Fenty and Jazz are locked in a tight fight for 4th and 5th positions. Big Chris Morris just gained 1 position and is now in 1st place. Howard 3 and Big Chris Morris are close together, racing for the lead. Jazz and Bobardo are neck and neck, fighting hard for 3rd place. Hug 3 is advancing 1 position to take the lead. Big Chris Morris and Hug 3 are closely contesting for 1st place. Jazz and Bobardo are locked in a tight fight for 3rd position. Big Chris Morris has just overtaken for the lead, moving into 1st place. Hugger 3 is close behind, battling hard for 2nd with Big Chris Morris. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 spot, now in 4th, actively fighting to improve. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are exchanging positions again for 3rd place. Playboy Fenty has just moved up 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bobardo and Playboy Fenty are closely matched, fighting for 3rd place. Jazz and Bobardo are also engaged in a tight contest for 4th position. Bobardo has advanced 1 position, now in 3rd place. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are closely contesting for 3rd. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are also in a tight duel for 4th position. Currently, Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are neck and neck in 3rd place. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are fighting hard for 4th position. Meanwhile, Miles Sky and Naga 77 are engaged in a close duel for 6th place. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are locked in a close fight for the 4th position. Mikhail Stva and Noga 77 continue their tight battle for 6th place. Issy is making moves and has climbed up 1 place into 8th position. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are currently battling closely for third place. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are dueling fiercely for fourth position. Meanwhile, Nihas Dave and Naga 77 are locked in a tight fight for sixth spot. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are locked in a close fight for third place. Jazz is right behind them, challenging Playboy Fenty for fourth. Michaist is making a move forward, and has just gained one position to settle in sixth. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are closely contesting for third place now. Jazz and Playboy Fenty are locked in a fierce fight for fourth position. Meanwhile, Kanaga 77 and Michaist B continue their tight duel for sixth place. Playboy Fenty advances one position to third place. Bobardo and Playboy Fenty are closely contesting for third position. Kanaga 77 moves up one spot to sixth place. Bobardo advances one position to take third place. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are closely battling for third. Mikhail Speed moves up one position to sixth. Michaist and Jazz are fighting hard for fifth position. Playboy Fenty and Bobardo are nose to tail for third place, trading quick moves on this lap. Kanaga 77 and the Michaist B are closely matched as they battle for sixth position, with no clear leader yet. Kaxt Figi and Issy are also fighting hard for eighth, each trying to find an opening. Playboy Fenty has overtaken another driver, moving into third place. Bobardo and Playboy Fenty are closely matched, fighting for the third spot. Michaist B has advanced to fifth place. Michaist and Bobardo are also battling closely for fourth place. Hookta 3 is defending tightly against Playboy Fenty for second place. Bobardo is closely behind Playboy Fenty, challenging for third position. Jazz has made a move, and is now in fifth place, climbing up the field quickly. Playboy Fenty has dropped back to the ninth place. Bobardo has moved up to third place. Jazz has advanced to fourth place. Jazz and Bobardo are battling closely for third place. Issy has gained one position, and is now in sixth. Issy and Michaist B are fighting fiercely for fifth position. Michaist B is closing the gap to Jazz, now just under 6.7 seconds behind. Joey has gained 3 positions, and is now in 17th place. Oyerspip 3 Enek Boktok has also moved up 3 spots, now in 18th position. Michaist A is taking a move up into the 4th position. Jazz and Michaist B are closely fighting for 4th place. Kaxt VV and Jazz continue to stay locked in a tight duel for 5th. Cobra 3 has advanced to the top position, taking the lead. Robardo is now in second place, climbing one spot. Jazz has moved up to fourth, also gaining one position on the track. The race remains very competitive with these quick shifts. Knaga 77 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 4th place. Dalapak 41 is also climbing, passing 3 competitors to take 7th position. Jambo is on the move as well, overtaking 4 cars to reach 8th place. The action is heating up behind the front runners. Askhai's the French Stars is gaining momentum with a swift move up to 10 places. Knaga 77 is making a strong advance, passing 5 cars to reach 11. Joey is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 12. The race is definitely getting lively with several quick overtakes happening. Electric Murray is making a strong surge, climbing from a lower position to second place by overtaking 7 cars. Askhai's the French Stars is also advancing rapidly, moving up 7 spots to secure 3rd position. Joey is continuing the push, overtaking 8 cars to move into 4th place. The race is intensifying with multiple drivers gaining ground quickly. Shongdae on 101 is making a strong charge, advancing through the field to secure 6th place. Big Chris Morris is also on the move, catching up and dropping into 7th position. Aetion 1792 is climbing steadily as well, overtaking multiple cars to find themselves in 8th place. The race is heating up with quick overtakes from these drivers. Big Chris Morris has made a remarkable surge, now leading the race in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Hero 3 is not far behind, climbing up 9 positions to claim 2nd place. Robardo is also on the move, overtaking 10 cars and currently holding 3rd place. The race dynamics are intense with these rapid advances. Jambo has made a strong move, climbing up to 6th place by overtaking 4 cars. Dalepak 41 is also advancing fast, moving into 8th place after passing 3 cars. Lord of the Jungle is close behind, taking over 3 positions to reach 9th place. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Misha Estbeeb has advanced 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot, securing 3rd place. Knaga 77 climbs 1 position into 4th. The top of the field is tightening up. Lord of the Jungle has just overtaken Dalepak 41 to move into 7th place. Dalepak 41 is now fighting back, trying to regain the position from Lord of the Jungle. Meanwhile, Electric Murray and Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are heading into another close contest for 9th place. Dalepak 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Lord of the Jungle and Dale Pack 41 are close together, fighting for 7th place. Electric Marie is also advancing, moving into 9th place. The fight for position continues to heat up. Lord of the Jungle and Dale Pack 41 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Leroy Jenkins and Electric Marie are battling intensely for 9th position. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 spot, moving up to 12th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Big Chris Morris on winning the race. Great job out there. Katsishuk, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Well done. Joey, you won the bet race, so you also get a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Awesome work. And Jeweled Cactus 72, because you did the most overtakes, you get a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Nice thinking and great effort, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1999 Pagani Zonda C12 is that it was one of the first cars designed by Horacio Pagani himself. The Zonda was known for its incredible craftsmanship and use of lightweight materials like carbon fiber, which was quite innovative at the time. It also had a very distinctive look with its sleek, aerodynamic shape and centrally mounted exhaust, making it a true icon in the world of supercars. Welcome back, Okyokai 3. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey everyone! If you want to check out my merch store with shirts and other cool stuff, just type !merch in chat, and the bot will send you the link. Feel free to browse around and grab something if you're interested. Welcome back, Okioki 2. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey there, Greninja. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that all the cars in the simulator have their physics modeled very accurately. That means they behave just like real cars would on the track. Picking the right car can really boost your chances of seeing it come out on top. So think carefully about which one you think will have the edge today. If you want to see some exciting races, making the right choice is definitely key. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so. No need to ask for permission, or anything like that. Feel free to enjoy the races together, and have a great time. Welcome back, Lord of the Jungle. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey there. Welcome back, your boy Kuz. So glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder, if you want to pick a car for the race, you can type !race, followed by the number of the car you like, from the list on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. Just send a separate !race command for each of your choices. One of those will be chosen randomly for the race. So, feel free to get creative and pick your favorites. Let's see which cars dominate the track today. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure you get your votes in so we can see which vehicle takes the lead. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Naibe. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Welcome back, Kuz. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Welcome back, Rokuju Q69 app. It's so great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by again. Wow, what an interesting matchup. The Hennessy Venom GT from 2016 is known for its incredible speed and acceleration, thanks to its lightweight design and powerful engine. It's a very fast car on straightaways and can surprise some opponents with its top speed. On the other hand, the Noble M600 from 2012 is a great driver's car with sharp handling and agility, especially on challenging tracks like Spa. Its power-to-weight ratio is impressive, and it handles corners really well. Considering that Spa has a mix of long straights and tricky turns, I think the Venom GT might have an edge in the straight sections, because of its raw top speed. But, the M600 could make up some ground in the twists and turns with its agility. If I had to pick who might win, I would lean slightly towards the Hennessy Venom GT because of its burst of pure speed on the straights. However, the Noble M600's handling could help it stay competitive. It should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, big shout out to TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, for requesting this race. The race has just started at Spa, with the combined streetcars class. Leading the pack on pole is Ricky Bobby El Diablo in a 2007 Lotus 211. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Dale Pack 41 in first place, Ricky Bobby El Diablo in second, and Bobardo holding third. Everyone is settling in as they head into the first few turns. Rokujuku is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession, to now be in 7th place. Herd 3 is also advancing swiftly, passing 3 cars to reach 14th place. Big Chris Morris is following a similar pattern, overtaking 5 cars and moving into 15th position. The race is heating up with multiple cars gaining ground. Kisana Music is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rikshi is also advancing well, moving up 3 positions to occupy the 20th spot. Rokujoki is having a tough time, and has dropped back 21 places, now in 28th. You guys are hilarious. Looks like the rain might start messing with the race soon, or maybe just the chat. Either way, I'm enjoying the energy. Keep an eye on those racy moments, and the wet track surprises. Let's see who keeps their cool in this monsoon. Gas 77 has made a remarkable charge, overtaking 36 cars to reach the lead position. Everlasting Apex is not far behind, also moving up through the field rapidly to take 2nd place. Kisona Music is climbing steadily, similarly overtaking 36 cars to secure 3rd. The race dynamics are quite intense with all 3 drivers pushing aggressively forward. Bobardo is making a strong push, and has overtaken 4 cars to take the lead. Dale Pack 41 is also advancing rapidly, passing 4 cars to secure 2nd place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to move into 3rd position. The race is heating up with these quick overtakes across the top spots. Jazz is now in the 19th spot after passing 4 cars. Kisuna Music is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 5.4 seconds. Test Crash Dummy has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Duff Dad is driving aggressively, gaining 3 positions to reach 4th place. Renon, TTV, Fonya Shell Gaming, and Kuz are closely contesting for 15th position. Chandion 101 and TTV Issy are making progress, each moving up 2 spots to occupy 21st and 22nd respectively. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV, Leroy Jenkins, has Chicken is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to move into 3rd place. Coos continues their advance, passing 3 cars to reach the 12th position. Jambo is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to occupy 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Grin and Jeb, closing the gap by nearly 15 seconds. Jambo has advanced 1 position to reach 7th place. Fire Tiger, 900, and Yorgos are locked in a close duel for 10th place, battling neck and neck. Looks like Gobardo is really making a run in those wet conditions. Rain definitely adds a new layer of challenge. Maybe he took a gamble by staying out, classic racing strategy, or just luck? Let's see if Everlasting Apex figures out the rain physics. Stick around, folks. This race is getting interesting. Sometimes the AI makes some wild decisions like not pitting even when it seems obvious. It keeps things interesting. Looks like Bobardo is just enjoying the chaos. And hey, maybe Kisona Music knows a thing or two about strategy. This race is turning out to be pretty unpredictable. T-Agd is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to sit in 26th. Duff Dad has gained 1 spot, now in 4th position. Jambo and Maya are closely battling for 6th place, going wheel to wheel. Haha, yeah. The AI definitely has some surprises up its sleeve. That 2-minute lead is looking pretty solid right now. But you never know with these races. They can turn around in a blink. Stay tuned, everyone! Haha, Kisona Music is definitely making moves early on. Looks like your Boykas is right behind though, trying to catch up. This race is heating up. Can anyone stop Kisona Music now? Everlasting Apex is closing rapidly on Greninja, cutting the gap down by nearly 10 seconds. This serious guy has advanced 1 position to 4th place. Your boy Cuz is also moving up 1 spot into 9th position. Looks like someone's having fun with the track conditions and car choices today. Always interesting to see how the cars handle those surprises. And yeah, different 7s make for some pretty cool battles out there. Someone is advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Mr. Serious Guy is also making progress, moving past 3 cars to sit in 25th place. Yambo is climbing up 1 spot to hold 6th position now. Welcome back, Mr. 407. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Everlasting Apex has made a strong surge, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 28th position. Kuz continues to improve, moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Renon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming each advance 1 position to 14. Meanwhile, Renon, TTV Funny Shell Gaming, and Sean Dion, and 1, are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Jazz is advancing to the 12th position, gaining 2 spots. Ricochet has moved up to 21st place, improving by 1 position. Someone and TTV Electromary are narrowing the gap with OK3, cutting it down by 2.1 seconds. Shondae 101 and DTV Issy are making a strong push now. They just overtook 3 cars to move into the 12th position. Everlasting Apex is also gaining ground and has overtaken 5 cars recently, now sitting in 23rd place. Knarga 77 is closing in rapidly on Greninjab, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Haha. Looks like the leader really has a comfortable gap. Maybe he's just cruising for now, and saving some boost for the final laps. And oops, into the pits. Hope it's a quick stop. This race is getting exciting with all the shifts and surprises. Renon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Kuz continues climbing, gaining 1 spot to take the 7th position. Meanwhile, Maya and Kuz are engaged in a close fight for 7th place, keeping the action intense at the front of that mid-pack. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap behind Maya ahead. Renon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are now in 12th place, keeping close together. Jazz has moved up to 14th place, gaining on the racers ahead. Jambo is carving into Duff Dad's lead, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Issy are climbing up 1 position each, now sitting in 9th and 10th places. Jazz is closing quickly on your Boykas, cutting nearly 2.5 seconds from their distance. The fight between Jazz and your Boykas for the 13th spot remains intense. Kuz has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Your Boykas has advanced 1 spot to 12th place. Another driver, whose name I won't mention, has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Thalpak 41 is gaining rapidly on Babardo, cutting the gap down by 8 seconds. Kuz is narrowing the distance to Jambo, chopping 2.9 seconds off. Renon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are both climbing 2 positions, now sitting in 11th place. Jambo is rapidly closing in on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Sean Dion and Juan and DTV Issy are making moves, each climbing 2 positions to reach 7th and 8th place. Your boy Kuz is also advancing 2 spots, now in 12th. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to take the 13th position. Kanaga 77 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, shrinking the gap by 5.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 2.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Sean Dayon 101 and TTV Issy are both closing in on Jambo, shrinking their gap by 2.4 seconds. Kuz has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Everlasting Apex is on the move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Hugot 3 is making progress as well, moving up to 14th after passing 3 rivals. Fire to Ger 3901 is also advancing, taking 15th after overtaking 3 cars. The race is heating up with some aggressive moves. Everlasting Apex is now in 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Jambo has also gained a position, and is now in 7th place. Kuz has advanced to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Naga 77 has advanced to 26th position after overtaking 3 cars, and is now closing in on Jazz, while reducing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to hold 4th place, maintaining a strong push through the field. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing to the 4th place, gaining 1 position. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Issy are closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Your boy Kuz is also making the move towards Dranone, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Jambo is gaining on Kuz, closing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Dela Pack 41 is less than 3 seconds behind Bobardo, pressing forward. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Issy are both advancing one position each, moving up into 5th place. Jazz is maneuvering well, climbing up to 31st place after overtaking 3 cars. Renan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Jambo, shrinking the distance by 1.2 seconds. Duff Dad and Renan are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Race heats up around that position. Chandion 101 and TTV Issy are rapidly closing in on the leader, cutting their gap by 3.1 seconds. Renan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming have gained one position to sit in 7th. Someone unnamed is advancing 2 spots to reach 13. Jazz is making a strong move, and now in 28th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dello Pack 41 is gaining on Barbado, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Chandion 101 and TTV Issy are climbing up the pack, each moving up 1 position to sit each in 4th place. Dello Pack 41 is closing the gap on Barbado, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Chandion 101 and TTV Issy are both gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, each reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. Pellet 3 is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to secure the 10th position. Renan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are gaining quickly on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Maya is making the move on Your Boykos, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. Hugert 3 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Chandion 1 and TTV Issy are closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, shaving off nearly 4 seconds. Renan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are making a move forward, climbing up 1 position to occupy 5th place. Pegger 3 is gaining on Duff Dad, narrowing the distance by about 1.4 seconds. Hugert 3 is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Someone and TTV Electric Mary are also advancing rapidly, moving up 3 positions to take the 14th and 15th places. Test Crash Dummy is climbing through the field as well, now in 16th after overtaking 3 cars. T-Act has made a strong move, and is now in 21st place, after passing 3 drivers. Okioki 2 is also advancing well, climbing to 22nd position by overtaking 3 cars. Nibe is closing in on the pack, taking over 3 vehicles to reach 23rd place. The pack is tightly packed with these moves indicating some aggressive racing. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hex TV is also making strong progress, moving up 3 positions to 30. Big Chris Morris is closing in on Rikishi, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds, indicating a potential upcoming overtake. Hug 3 has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Kisona Music is narrowing the gap to Test Crash Dummy, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Kanaoka 77 is gaining on Big Chris Morris, cutting down the distance significantly. Hoga 3 is closing faster on Jambo, narrowing their gap steadily. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken have moved up 1 position each, now running in 9th place. Kanaoka 77 is rapidly approaching Nulga 77. The gap is shrinking by 7.9 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Dranone, reducing the distance between them by 2.30 seconds. Someone and DTV Electric Marie are gaining on Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move up to 2nd place, overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. TTV Electric Marie is also climbing rapidly, moving up 3 spots to 8th place. Maya is not far behind, advancing 3 positions to 9th. The battle for positions is intensifying as the race progresses. Hogat 3 has gained 3 positions, and is now in 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Babardo by 2.7 seconds, closing in on him. Jambo has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 4th position. Jazz is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take on a 13th place. Kisona Music is also advancing rapidly, gaining 3 places, and now sitting just behind Jazz in 14th. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap to Babardo, cutting down over a 2nd and a 3rd from the distance. Everlasting Apex advances to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Cax TV climbs to 24th position, passing 3 competitors. Your boy Kuz cuts the distance by 5.2 seconds, approaching another racer rapidly. Gambo is now in 4th place, moving up 1 position. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 spot, and is in 7th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot, to take 12th position. Yamba has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Everlasting Apex is now in 6th place after also moving up 1 spot. Renan and DTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing the gap on Maya by 1.7 seconds, gaining ground. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Renan and DTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing the gap on Maya by 240 seconds, gaining ground. Jazz is also reducing the distance to Duff Dad by 3.6 seconds, putting pressure on for potential overtake. Delapack 41 is advancing to 3rd place. Renan and DTV Funny Shell Gaming are both climbing 2 positions, now in 7th place. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Duff Dad, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Everlasting Apes is making a strong push, moving up to 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Dalapack 41 is closing in fast, trimming the gap by 13.6 seconds. Okioki 2 is climbing steadily, overtaking 5 cars to reach 9th place. Haha. Sounds like Kuz's Buick is more of a classic than a race car right now. Amy's just hoping to see some epic overtakes soon. Team Clean Air and Speed. Test Crash Dummy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cax TV has advanced to 11th position, overtaking 10 others. Kuz has climbed to 12th place by passing 8 cars. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Test Crash Dummy is rapidly closing the gap on Shantion 101, cutting down the distance by 6.7 seconds. Your boy Kuz has made impressive progress, overtaking 4 cars and moving into the 17th position. Similarly, Rikishi is also advancing fast, passing 4 cars to settle into the 18th spot. Kuz is advancing to 10th place, closing the gap with the cars ahead. Caxed VV has moved up to 11th place, catching up to the leaders. PJ Playboy Fenty bringing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in, on Maya very quickly, cutting the gap by 1/32. Shantiong 101 and TTV Issy are making a move and have advanced one position each, now in 8th and 9th place respectively. Kaxt VV has also gained one spot, and is now in 10th position. Shantian 101 and TTV are making progress and now hold the 7th position. Grininjep and TTV Joey are gaining on Test Crash Dummy, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. 33 has moved up to 14th place. Shandayon 101 and TTV Issy are advancing one position each to reach 6th place. Mr. Serious Guy is also moving up one spot, now in 7th place. Maya and Mr. Serious Guy are closely contesting for 7th position. Test Crash Dummy is gaining on Okioki 2, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Hokalite is advancing one position to take 13th place. Playboy Fenty is also moving up one spot to 14. Knolga 77 has made a strong move, now in the 17th place after passing 3 cars. TTV Electric Mary is also advancing fast, climbing to 20th position with 3 overtakes. Rokujuku is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, shrinking the gap by 6/30 seconds. Jazz has climbed 5 places to take the 19th position. Naibe is closing the gap to Greninjeb steadily, now 5.4 seconds behind. Amundsen is also making progress on Big Chris Morris, cutting the distance by 6.9 seconds. Renan and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are gaining on Everlasting Apex with a 2-second reduction in the gap. Dutchgold Kaxt VV is closing in on Maya with an increase of 2.3 seconds in their advantage. Jazz is chipping away at Rikishi, closing the space by 2.1 seconds. Rokujoku is gaining rapidly on Big Chris Morris, bringing the distance down by almost 6 seconds. Hoka 3 is also making progress on Koz, closing in by over 3 seconds. Meanwhile, Jambo continues to edge closer to Test Crash Dummy, narrowing the gap by about 3 1/3 seconds. Renon and DTV Funny Ash Shell Gaming are gaining rapidly on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by nearly 20 seconds. Test Crash Dummy is dropping back, now in the 28th position after losing 16 places. Naiba is closing the gap with Test Crash Dummy, reducing it by about 6.5 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Barbado, with only a small gap remaining. John Dion 101 and TTV Issy are making steady progress towards Dale Pack 41. Pegard 3 is closing rapidly on Maya, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. Rokujuku is closing the gap to Big Chris Morris rapidly, reducing it by 7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position into 16th place. There's a close fight between Jazz and the unnamed racer for 16th position. Kanalga 77 is challenging for the same position, with both racers neck and neck. Kisuna Music is steadily closing the gap on Okioki 2, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The race remains dynamic with positions shifting rapidly. Everlasting Apex is rapidly gaining on Barbado, cutting the distance by 6.8 seconds. Renon and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are also closing in on Everlasting Apex, each reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is moving up the field, climbing 1 spot to take 7th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining rapidly on Barbado, closing the gap by 15-30 seconds. Kuz has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to move into 8th place. Jazz is also climbing through the field, passing 4 cars to reach 13th place. Everlasting Apex is rapidly closing the distance on Barbado, shaving 8.6 seconds off the gap. Jambo is gaining on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take the 12th spot. Shondayon 101 and TTV Issy are gaining on Dale Pack 41, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hugtree has improved 1 position to now be in 8th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Jambo, narrowing it by 130 seconds. Hookah 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Jambo is making a move on Maya, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Jambo as well, closing the space by 1 second. Shandian 101 and TTV Issy are gaining on Dale Pack 41 with a 1.8 second reduction in their gap. Jambo is closing the distance to Maya by 3.1 seconds. Your boy Kuz has moved up 1 place into the 13th position. Everlasting Apex is gaining rapidly on Barbardo, cutting the gap down to just over 12 seconds. Pack 41 continues to close in on Sean Dion 101, narrowing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Issy are both moving up 2 positions, now holding 4th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Rinon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are both reducing the distance to Everlasting Apex by 1.5 seconds. Pack 41 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy is pushing forward, just overtook 3 cars to climb into 16th place. Sean Dion 101 and TTV Issy are both gaining ground, each moving up 1 spot to hold 4th place. Mr. Serious Guy continues his advance, now advancing to 6th place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move up the field, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Mr. Serious Guy is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 13th position. Someone in TTV Etrimaria are increasing their pace, overtaking 5 cars and now in 14th place. Haha. Sounds like the chat is having a good time. That tricky car definitely keeping things interesting. Who do you all think will slide into the top 3 by the end? Okiyoki 2 has climbed up to the 16th place after passing 5 cars. Hogard 3 is now in the 18th position, having overtaken 4 racers. Kisona Music moving up to 19th after a similar surge, overtaking 4 competitors. The race is heating up with some quick passes. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Barbardo, now just a few seconds behind. Dad is rapidly catching up to Okiyoki 2, with the gap shrinking significantly. Pack 41 is narrowing the distance to Sean Dion 101, making steady progress. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Barbardo, and now less than a second behind. Pack 41 is closing in on Sean Dion 1 rapidly, almost side by side. Hugget 3 is catching Cuz steadily, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Pack 41 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to T8 by 1.8 seconds. Naibe is also catching up to Test Crash Dummy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pack 41 has advanced 1 position to secure 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy has also moved up 1 spot, now in 5th. Hugger 3 is narrowing the gap to Kuz by 1.1 seconds, looking to overtake soon. Pack 41 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hugred 3 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Caxt VV and Jambo are engaged in a close fight for 10th position. Fenty is rapidly gaining on Jambo, cutting down the gap by 15.5 seconds. Renan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are narrowing the distance to Pack 41, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are making moves up the order, climbing one position to secure 6th place. Everlasting Apex is cutting into Bobardo's lead with a 3.8 second reduction. Renan and MTTV, Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Pack 41, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Shondae 101 and TTV Issy are improving their positions, moving up one spot to take 6th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Bobardo, now just over a second behind. Shondae 101 and TTVC are both catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by a combined 3.5 seconds. Quiz is making a move on Hugred 3, trimming the distance by 2:30 seconds. Everlasting Apex is now within a few seconds of Bobardo, gaining ground steadily. Shondae 101 and TTV Issy are narrowing the distance to Mr. Serious Guy, both making good progress. Caxt VV has reduced the gap to Kuz by 2.40 seconds, closing in fast on that position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Bobardo with a strong push, cutting the gap down. Renan and DTV, Funny Shell Gaming, are both climbing up to secure 3rd place. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the distance on Pack 41, inching closer with each lap. Renan and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 9.8 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Pack 41, narrowing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shondae 101 and TTV Issy are catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Caxt TV is rapidly approaching Pack 41, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing the ranks, moving up one spot to secure 4th place. Shondae 101 and TTV Issy are also advancing, both moving up one position to sit in 5th place. Caxt TV is closing in on Pack 41, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Duff Dad is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 15th place. Someone and TTV Electric Ray are both climbing up 2 positions each, now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining rapidly on Barbardo, now just a few seconds behind. Shantaeon 101 and TTV Issy are chipping away at Mr. Serious Guy's lead, closing the distance slightly. Deopak 41 is also narrowing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, making it an interesting fight for position. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Barbardo, now 12.4 seconds behind. Caxed Vivi has moved up 1 position and is now in 7th place. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on another driver, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Your boy Cuz is gaining rapidly, cutting the distance to the car ahead by 7.30 seconds. Caxed Vig is narrowing the gap to Suzanne Greenberg by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The race is tightening up for several drivers here. Playboy Fenty has fallen back quite a bit, now in 26th place. Fire Tiger 3901 is gaining ground, moving up to take the 13th position. Duff Dad is also advancing, shifting into the 14th spot. Hey! The 5 fastest cars have lap times of 2:50.346, 2:50.324, 3:42.43, 3:49.678, and 3:50.808. Pretty quick, right? Everlasting Apex is gaining speed, and is now just behind Barbardo, closing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Deopak 41 has moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. Kuz is quickly climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to take the 14th place. Caxed V gains a position to move up to 7th place. Jazz also advances 1 spot into the 10th position. Duff Dad is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 8.8 seconds. Rikishi has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 20th place. Jazz is closing in on Jambo, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Wow, those vets really are lightning quick. Looks like the McLaren's gotta pick up the pace if it wants to keep up. Still a fun race to watch though. Who do you guys think will take the top spot by the end? Jazz is rapidly closing the distance to Jambo, reducing the gap by 6 seconds. Knalga 77 has gained 3 spots, and is now in 22nd position. Shondae 101 and TTV Issy have both moved up one place, now sharing 4th position. Drinon and DTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing in on Everlasting Apex, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Duff Dad is moving up one spot to take the 13th position. Target 3 is also advancing one position to lock in the 15th spot. Dale Pack 41 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the gap to Jambo, reducing it by 3.5 seconds. Okyokito has moved up one spot, and is now in 13th place. Okyokito is making a strong push and has climbed to the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Hodis 3 is also advancing rapidly, reaching the 11th spot by overtaking 3 competitors. Meanwhile, a driver we won't mention has moved up to 14th place, having overtaken 3 cars as well. The race is heating up with multiple drivers making significant progress. Kuz is aggressively advancing through the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rikishi is also making impressive progress, moving up 5 positions to 14. Someone and TTB Electropreneur are close behind, both gaining 6 places each to sit in 15. The race pace is intense with multiple wheel-to-wheel battles happening. Okyokyu is closing the distance to CAC-CV rapidly, now within 6.4 seconds. Playboy Fenty has gained 3 positions, and is now in 21st place. Maya has also gained 3 spots, moving into 22nd position. Kuz is rapidly catching up to Okyokito, closing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Drinon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Everlasting Apex, reducing their gap by 1.1 seconds. Shondae 101 and TTV Issy are narrowing in on Drinon, cutting the space by 2.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is closing in on Dalapack 41, the gap shrinking by almost 3 seconds. Pugot 3 has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Jazz has also climbed 1 spot, now in 17th place. Rakujuku 69th is making a strong charge, overtaking 3 cars to reach 32nd place. Rinon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jazz is advancing 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Renon and DTV Funny Shell Gaming are closing in on Everlasting Apes quickly, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Quiz is making good progress, moving up 2 spots to 9th place. Someone and TTV Electric Mary are also closing in on Rikishi, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Jazz quickly, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Cut Stevie is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Poetry is moving up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Knalgas 77 has moved up 4 places, and is now in 15th position. Fire Tiger 3 901 has gained 3 places, now in 20th. Playboy Fenty is closing the gap on Fire Tiger 3901, reducing it by over 10 seconds. Renon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Jean-Dion 101 and TTV Issy are also closing in on Renon, narrowing the lead by 3.4 seconds. Cax TV is making a move on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap by just over a second. T-Agged is now just ahead of Okioki 2, the gap shrinking rapidly. Duffdad is gaining on Greninjab with a significant effort, and has cut down the distance noticeably. Rikishi is catching up on an unnamed competitor, steadily closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Haha. Sounds like the Corvette is giving us some unexpected drama today. Wonder if Apex can fix it before the race ends. Always something interesting happening here. Yunon and TTV Funny Shell Gaming are rapidly approaching Everlasting Apex, now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Pack 41, shrinking the distance steadily. Meanwhile, Cax TV is advancing towards Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap slightly. The race remains very competitive. Pack 41 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. Caxed VV is rapidly closing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, chopping down the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz is also making moves on Ricochet, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Caxed VV also moved up 1 spot to 7. Pugline 3 is quickly closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing it by 2 seconds. Caxed VV has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Hagelisteye is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Someone in TTV Electric Murray have both moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 12th position. Biotech 900 and 900, and 1 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Puckett 3 has also moved up 3 positions into 16th place. Maya has gained 3 spots, now sitting in 17th place. The race is heating up with several rapid overtakes. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap to Test Crash Dummy by 5.8 seconds. Dalopac 41 is gaining on Sean Dion 101, catching up by 1.2 seconds. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy has moved up 1 position to 12. Kuz is narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Kuz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up 1 spot into the 19th place. Dalepac 41 is rapidly catching Sean Dion 101, and has closed the gap significantly. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on your boy Kuz, narrowing the distance steadily. Kisuna Music is making a strong push toward Big Chris Morris, cutting down the time gap. Yunon and TTV Funya Shell Gaming are gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Dalepac 41 has advanced 1 position to secure 4th place. Agastri is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by about 2.5 seconds. Cruz is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Cruz, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jambo is also making progress, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds on the car ahead. Sean Dion 101 and TTVSE are gaining on Dalepac 41, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Kuz, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jambo is also making progress, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Renan and TTV, Funnier Shell Gaming are gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making progress towards Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. The fight for 6th place between Mr. Serious Guy and Caxt VV is intensifying. Demisgracious is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 5.30 seconds. Caxt VV is closing in on Sean Dion and 1, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Haggard 3 is moving up 1 spot, now in 7th place. Kuz is advancing smoothly into 8th place. Duff Dad is making steady progress into 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing into 26th place. Naiba is rapidly gaining on Playboy Fenty, narrowing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Renan and TTV Funnier Shell Gaming are catching up to Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Dalapack 41 is also closing in on Drenone, reducing the space by 3.5 seconds. Welcome back, Armson. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Congratulations to Babardo on winning the race. That was a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bobardo on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Also, a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for earning the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 2016 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Grand Sport Delta. Target 3. You did a fantastic job winning the bet race and earning the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Well done. Excellent racing, everyone. This is why we love watching AI cars go head to head. Haha. Looks like everyone's having a good time. That magic vet from Hogwarts. Sounds like a dream. And they're Rassi, always keeping it fun. Let's see if the cars can live up to the hype today.